think my lips are a bit swollen. What do you think? Do you think that my lips are swollen? I do. I think it's horrendous. More for this stage, I'm gonna put something in there. I just came on to see if anyone wants. So I just woke up and I thought for someone I'm gonna go and check my lips with me. And check my lips. There's no one checking my lips. Why is phone gone back up? Yes, Shelly, how are you? Look, I tell your husband to stop getting jealous. I'm just wanting you to check my lips. What do you think? What do you put on it? I'm good, apart from my lips. Look. I think my wrinkle's gone. Wrinkle's gone, but my lips are chapped or whatever. Where are you on your way to work? What you doing? Why are you up at this time? You're in America. It should be like 1 o'clock in the morning. My little beekeeper. It's alright, I had a late night. I kept going on and off the internet. Great looks, look at them. Look, the reason my head's looking all weird is because the phone won't stay up. 1 minute. 1 minute. Whoa! Well, my phone nearly fell off. It's good job it's got a safety feature. I never saw anything wrong in the first place. Look. Oh, you know about the wrinkle? Yeah, it come out. And so when I was ill, and the wrinkle was coming, and I was like, I don't get wrinkles. I'm Tom8os. So I bought some of that charcoal mask and I put that on my face and I got rid of it, but then it would come back. But then when I started having nutrients again, it went, and then it come back over there. So it is what it is. I kept popping on and off the internet last night, but it would get a bit boring. JT were alright, he would behaving himself, but then he was getting trolled off someone. He weren't getting trolled off someone, it was that McFlurry guy with another account. Or wherever he is. He was pretending to be someone else, do you know what I mean, and causing trouble for him. So he was a bit of an idiot. I'm at work at the office, I bet you are. What do you even do at office? What do you do at office? Is it like computer stuff or are you making phone calls? I don't even know. I just thought you just rode around Los Angeles or something. Oh. I thought you just drove around LA on your bike in the sun. Do you know what I mean? I thought that was your job. I'm sorry, I thought you were playing music to everyone. I'm so sorry. Oh bless you. Yeah, you want to quit that job and get celiac. Live the dream on shit with that. I kid you not. So yeah, you won't be seeing JT this morning because he was on the apples last night. Lots of apples. I kid you not, but I'm just having a cup of tea before 1 minute and check the weather 1 minute. No. Oh. Yeah, it was in accounting. You know what I mean? Bumming hell, that's hard work. I might need you in future. I don't know though. I work with numbers, yes you do. The moment you're working with number 1, aren't you? In my little tuna shorts. Yeah, I don't know what you were doing during the day, but I seen the McFlurry guy with his fake account last night. He was trying to publicise another channel again. So he was like, he was coming and trying to cause trouble, which was just stupid. The right little jizz hitting me. Here with his stupid fake accounts constantly, it's proper jizzling. Oh, I hate it. Oh, anyway. I ride from home to work and work to home. YouTube is just for fun. Yeah. I don't know. I'm having it as a proper job. All 50 pence worth. You could do my tax return for me. I can have an international tax returner. You can be it. Oh. What's up, son? I'm alright. Say hello to Shani. Have you met Shani? Subscribe to her. Mr. Evarara. I think I subbed to you yesterday. Say good morning. She'll be getting ready for work soon. And you don't stop there, really. I bet you're doing some computer stuff at home. I better. Oh, come on, I need to eat something, don't I? Think of that, all the sausages. What do you think to my lips? Oh, it's all crap. Oh, I can't even eat them because they've got milk in them. That's Nesquik with milk. I could have a vitamin D tablet. I know what I'll do. I'll eat some of them. Oh, I've got to try and do 200 kick-ups later. Oh, can't wait. I'm not going to watch a film, don't I? For son, I'm going room. China. China. I'm going in room. Maybe I shouldn't have come on. I'm going. I might leave my phone on all day though. Let me check my battery. I'm gonna leave my phone on all day. And what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna pop in every so often with a cup of tea. I'll do my 200 kick-ups on the park, I'll take you there. I'll get some aloe vera on my lips. And stop smoking and all. Sorry, Shania. I just put, I made a song that's called Say Something Good. And it's for people to remember to say something good. And chat instead of trolling. Nah, I love the trolls. I just can't wait for the apocalypse. Do you know when he's a fat little troll? Or a skinny little McFlurry guy. And it's the apocalypse. And they're there. And the fat troll's like, help! And I'm like, no! Or the skinny little freaking McFlurry guy's there like, help! I've got no petrol in my Beamer. No! And I just freaking take the Beamer off him. Because it's the apocalypse. Like Mad Max, and you're allowed to do that. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, I can't even see what he said. Oh, we've got another weed in. Yeah, they can be a bit much. I had one yesterday. It's been weird. But they're all the same. They're a mental health issue. Right, listen, Shani. I'm going to be on and off all day. Well, I'm not. I'm gonna try my best to stay on for at least like 9 hours. And it's just gonna be me walking in the kitchen, me going to the football pitch, I think, me cooking some food. One moment. Oh, I'm not even cooking. I've got some chicken somewhere. I'm gonna cook some chicken later in the oven. I think I've got 2 pieces. I'm gonna have to order some, and I'll be back later. I'm hoping to see McFlurry guy, see if he's got any humour to freaking try and attack me with, but I don't think he has. Shanna, I'm going in the living room to watch a film. Thank you for being here. Thank you, YouTube, for your 50p you've just sent me. It goes down a treat. Thank you. Maybe that's my fault, but yeah, I'm gonna see you in a bit. I'm gonna get some Zavirex for my lips, and that's about it. Mwah. See you in a bit. And I'm gonna go and take my top off. Mwah. Mr. Noah, oh sorry bro, say hello to Shadi. If you want to say hello to Shadi, say hello, but I'm going. If you haven't already liked and subscribed, like and subscribe, check out my shorts. Go and pay for my egg rolls. Mwah. Adios, then. Mwah. How was your day going? Sorry Noah, I've got to go. I've got a film I'm watching. Try and chat to someone here. My day's going good. I've got chapped lips. Shani's not here to kiss him better, so I'm gonna go and kiss myself on the sofa. Anyway, I'm off. What's up from Japan? Have a good day, bro. Listen, say hello to Shani. Like and subscribe to Shani's channel. Check her channel out. She does music and stuff. I do little comedy shorts from time to time. Check them out. I'm off to go and watch a film with Cuba Gooding Jr. Mwah. Subscribe. Listen, two types of things you are. You either one of others, one of them bitches I got rid of, or you are an ex one, or I told to fuck off. So I don't give a shit what job you do in life. And don't try and invade my life. I'll invite that straight in the freaking face, you little cheese stirring cunt. Anyway. I literally don't give a shit what job you do. And invade mine, you little prick. You're a pussy girl. Listen, you're one of others, or you're that little ex-vet who thinks I'm scared of him and thinks I'm scared of his little bullshit he says. I ain't scared of you. I don't care what job you do. I don't care if you're an ex-veteran. I don't care if you're freaking Donald Trump. That freaking invades me. I'll pump you on in here. You little pussy-o. Pussy-o. Little faggot. Hide behind your little screens. Oh, my woman lips are killing. Oh, sorry, I'll end this so you get another notification. Thank you for popping in. Mr. Cheeks, if you ever want to come and play Badman, or if you want to play X whatever you are, come and have a game with me, because that was a shit shot you've just done at me. I put on my YouTube short, I wonder what shot he's going to do next. That was a shit shot. You're a pussy, yo, and you'll never have a girlfriend like mine. You'll never have a fist like mine going straight in the face. Do you know what I mean? Well, you will. Bosh, you're a little batty man. You know what I mean? A little. Oh, 10% of batter. You're a little batty man. No one's scared of you. I walk around my city. I walk around your city. I'll go where the frick I want in life. And you're going to sit there looking at me hating like a little pussy. Pum pum. Anyway, I've got to go. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, what's that? It's got an email. More pip. 1 minute. Shut there, look good. I'll knock thee the fuck out and all. I'll knock thee out. I'll knock that freaking ex-freaking guy out who freaking talking shit. You little pussy. You little pussy. I'll knock Electro out. That ex-veteran. I'll knock that stupid little Japanese cunt out. I'll knock every single one of you out when you're ready. Do you know what I mean? Low IQ action. You're either others or you're part of them. I don't give a shit. I'm here. I'm not going nowhere. You're still the pussy. Why is this not on? And I'm a lot cleverer than you. And let me tell you a little secret if you haven't already guessed. I'm willing to put my face on you. You hide behind your little shits. You hide behind your screen. I can break you like that. I'll break you like that. I'll never show you. But I'll go get you. I don't give a shit what you did for a job in your last thing, you little pussy old man. Yes, gotcha. Mate, how can you get bullied on here? You won't even talk to me. You won't throw a punch at me in the street. You won't even talk to me outside in the gym. You would not talk to me in the gym, right? And as for you, with your ex-job going off as if you're freaking this, that, other way, stupid little Japanese mates on your freaking channels. No one's scared of you. No, I don't give a frick what freaking job you used to do. Did a proper pussy job. Pussy! Oh, little pussy, oh. Little pussy. Do you know what I mean? I don't give a shit. You don't do that job no more. Do ya? So be freaking trying to come into my life, you little pom-pom, just because you ain't got a freaking missus, do you know what I mean? Weka! Where's my freaking shoes? The only thing hard about single life is finding your freaking shoes. What the frick did I do with my shoes? I can't go shopping my sandals. My little Jesus sandals. Screw you, you little faggot. You know what I mean? Listen. I don't feel bad for me. I'm happy as a pig in shit. I'm feeling happy as a pig in shit knowing that I pissed off that ex, whatever he is, manager, or whatever he does for a job. I'm glad I pissed a little Jap off. And I'm glad I pissed you off. And I'm glad that you lot have to literally make these little accounts. What? I could screenshot you and check. I wonder when your account was made. And you don't scare no one. I would literally kindly go to that park now, or that general, wait for ya. I won't hit ya. I'm not getting set up for GBH charges and ABH charges again. I will gladly wait for ya and make sure I get rid of every single one of your teeth in your head. But you'll never throw a punch, will ya? You have to hide behind your computer and hide behind your thing going, he's an ex-veteran, he's one of the others, he's what gives a flying fuck. Report that, you cunt. Pussy-o. 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 You must go with shoes, man. shit, is my thing in my case? Yes, Glenn. Oh, 1 minute. Sorry. We've got to be careful. Because apart from the others, the Irish, the Afrikaans, the Scottish, the Irish gangsters, the Cornish people, and now the ex-military are coming for me because of these little trolleys. Go and get a life, bro. Anyway, Glenn, right, what I've got to do, I've got to, I've got to go to shop. Money at our shop. Oh, there's a general up road. And there's a general down there, Mr. Trolley. Or Mr. Ex-Manager or whatever you are. If you want to jump out of the bush and come and get my little piece round there, you're more than welcome, darling. You know what I mean? Anyway, I don't need to check my lottery. Might not be able to broke it tomorrow. 1 minute, I'm not going to be what you put. It says I'm gay, but mate, listen, you can talk in shite, bro. Double tap screen saying like, there's no such thing as gays. I've already been told. I've got a friend in Nottingham. I'm not going to say his name. I don't talk to him no more. But he says you're not even gay unless you've done it 4 times. So, you know what I mean? I've got another 25% to go before you're full on batty man. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Don't talk to me about gayness. I don't know shit. Neither does your ex-mate with his little bullshit. I said take your next shot on my YouTube short, and this is what I got. A couple of pussy-os. Do you know what I mean? Pussy-os. Anyway, sorry Glenn. Hello Glenn. GT floppy disk, say hello to one of my trolls. He wants to turn the English military against me. I told him on my last YouTube short to take the next shot in Wimbledon. And this is what I got. I got someone trying to turn the military against me. What is their obsession with the military? Are you one of the others? Or are you an ex-military? Little weasel cunt. I don't give a shit what job you do. Or what job you used to do. If you're the cunt, you're the cunt. It doesn't matter if you were freaking Sergeant freaking Bilko on Channel 3 in 1942. Do you know what I mean? If you're a cunt, you're a cunt. Do you know what I mean? Idiot. You know what I mean? Like, just because you was in the army, or just because you was in the police force, or just because you used to be a gangster, or just because you used to be a manager, doesn't mean we have to bow down to you. If you're the cunt to me, I'll be a cunt to you. Do you get it? It's called self-defense mechanism. Mechanism. You can do that one later. Do you know what I mean? Do you think you're supposed to bow down to him? It's like when you're in nightclub downtown and you bump into your manager and supervisor. You're like, oh, hey, bro. They're like, yeah. I'm like, attitude's changed, hasn't it? They're like, yeah, about that at work. I felt a bit bad. Do you know what I mean? I'll try and get you the best jobs in the future. Would you like a pint? Do you know what I mean? Do you think that, like, leave your job at your job. Leave your job at your job, and once you're here, you are a civilian. Do you know what I mean? I'm joking, daft. Anyway, girls got PTSD. Said I. See, they're obsessed with it. They're obsessed. Obsessed. Anyway, it doesn't matter. JT, Tom8os, what time did you get up? Literally, I came on and off all night. 1 minute, I was going to check my thing. Yeah, I'm still broke. Yeah, what you call it? I came on and you were arguing with Gamer Donut guy. Gamer knows I know it's him. Little jizzler. Do you know what I mean? With his 20th account. Do you know what I mean? Trying to publicise David. So, yeah, I don't know how he loses so many friends, that dickhead. It is what it is. Those eyes. Meet my new friend. With those eyes. Screenshotting me. Screenshotting all the messages I sent to the luscious women on Instagram to try and send to Poco. I already sent all the messages to little Poco. She sees them before I see them. You know what I mean? They don't know shit, these people, do they? You don't know shit. All you know is that you're trying to invade a life. What can't be invaded? Because I don't let you in. I still get on with my normal style. I don't sit there with a computer going, let's try and destroy Tomo. I used to be in the military. Oh, let's destroy Tomo. I used to be a manager. Let's destroy Tomo. He beat the shit out of me on the streets 15 times. In the hood, in the ghetto, in the freaking walls of the freaking streets of Sheffield. And I'll do it again. I will turn to the dark side and I will freaking come for you in a better van. Oh, my lips are bloody killing, bro. Anyway, how was your night? Sniff head? No. I can't afford to sniff. I'm a full pip. To be fair, I do have some every so often. Do you know what I mean? Record that for pip, send it him. Can you say, I want a burger? A chicken burger? Yeah, I will. Graham, have you made any plans on taking over Mokamoi's entrances exam? See if you... Mokamoi's? I don't even know what that means. JT, I see you caught the sun. See, I caught the blooming sun. Ah! It's my strong hand. Yeah, double tap the screen, send a like. Sorry, I've been on for 3 hours all morning. I'll be honest, I had a little chat with Shanna. She's alright. I've still got that lovely little soft skin. I'd love to tap that arse, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Sorry, Poker, if you're watching. I'd love to tap every bird's arse in the world. It is what it is. Right? But then I just went back to sleep and just left it on here on mute. Yeah, I'm fingered. Oh, it could be worse. I could have an old job and thinking I'm still in it, causing shit to people. Anyway, I hope you had a good night. Mr. Tron, still sucking dick. Tron, John, you got a license for this broadcast, mate? Yes, I have. I've got a license to thrill. Do you know what I mean? Go and ask your freaking nan until I want my boxer shorts back. Little sniffler. I'm a grown baby. Shut it, Tron. Tron, what's the matter? Have you got a mate who used to be ex-military? What's the matter, Tron? Is he jealous? Do you know what I mean? If it's that bad and life's that shit and you was in the military and you're an ex and you're a bit bored, instead of getting on YouTube, why don't you go and wave a flag down freaking London instead of causing me shite on here? Because I don't give a freaking shit what job you did, you dickhead. You'll go around like that as if you're nice people. No! A lot of you are dickheads. Do you know what I mean? You're freaking millions, yeah. Look at JT. JT knows. JT's just woke up after about 20 arguments last night. To be fair, JT, I was watching for an hour, I think, and you didn't do all wrong. It was just the dickhead trolls like this one. Its face pisses me off. Well, come and do it. Come and do what you need to do. I love it, but my face pisses you off. Look. That's what I do when I'm freaking got my teeth round back of your mum like that. Oh yeah. Trom's mum, getting it. Yeah, straight in air, dickhead. You know what I mean? It's what it is. I seriously. Nobody cares about you. Nobody loves you. No, that's my word, bro. You're not loved and you're not wanted, Tron. So get yourself off. Tom is the best one. Thank you. It says this guy done lost his mind. Yes, I never had a mind to lose. I was in the crazy realm all my life. Yeah, I'm waiting for these little jizzlers. These little jizzlers and demons who make out as if they're nice people and try and invade your life to destroy it. But then they meet you in the streets or in the freaking woods and they realise the friends aren't there. And it's just me, tooled up like that. Come on, bro. Come on. Throw your best shot. And they go like that and they go, ah! And I just go, like freaking werewolf in London. Do you know what I mean? Sorry. Listen, Tron, how many times do we have to tell you I'm not gay? You're only gay if you've done it 4, maybe 5 times. I got told that by a person in the Nottingham area from a wonderful estate called, I'll not tell you, but he says you're not gay unless you've done it 4 times. You get me? Cheer, Tommy didn't get them lips from sucking on lollipops. Shut up! I fell asleep in the sun. I haven't been sucking no lollipops. I feel. Oh, do you know what it were when I sent Poco on aeroplane? right? Well, I didn't send her on the aeroplane as if I owned British Airways or whatever. But when she went, she was like, my lips are hurting. She only sucked it for about not even 5 minutes, 2 minutes. And she's like, oh, my jaw's hurting. I'm like, yeah, whatever. You told me you were international sucker, do you know what I mean? Bullshit. She didn't suck for longer than 2 minutes and then just whatever. So, yeah, I was like giggling when I was walking away. I thought, oh, look at the size of her lips. Do you know, because they're freaking swollen and that, for sunburn, and she deal with the Virex. I didn't put none on. And look. GT floppy disk metal retracted. Feel the burn, feel the burn. Alright, let's go up. Chris is here. Oh, she's here. Watch out, Chris. They'll try and take you away from me. There's an ex-veteran who says, I don't deserve you. Well, who does deserve her, Mr. Veteran? You? Mr. Tron? Mr. Sucky Bum 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 Bum. Sorry, I'm going to repeat there. Yes, I've entered the chat, said John. Thank you, John. This chat's crazy too. It's not crazy. I didn't bean on no more. Double tap the screen, send a like. Let's wait for more trolls. Come on. I gave him a Wimbledon shot and I said, let's wait for the next shot. And this is what I've got. This is pathetic. At least try and get my rap sheet out. At least try and freaking find out the bird I nailed at side of a tree in Hillsborough Park in 2002, 3, 4 and 5 and said that you got me on camera and my dick swollen because I was in the winter scuttling a woman outside a tree in Hillsborough Park, Sheffield, like that, yeah. Side at Duck Pond, you know what I mean, with my little white booty going like that, yeah. At least tell me you've got some evidence that I've got a little wink here, something like that. What you got, bro? What you got? What you got on there? You got size of my winkies, only 2 inch. What have you got? Have you got my Grindr profile? And I've been nailing every freaking Siamese bloke from here to Japan. Bent over with my fingers in my mouth like that. Oh, go on, hit it. Oh, have you got me in a brothel with Diddy? What you got? You got no. Because I am a Pelagian god, a pillar of the community. I really am. I really am. You freaking hate it, don't you? You little jizzer. Anyway, JT, thank you. I will. Look, I will send you some food, because some food vouchers. But I said I will support you because it was my fault and we got drunk. I said I will support you to get you back, and I will support you to get you back to the United States of America on a cheap flight. You enjoy that Greyhound bus with the freaking alcoholics and the methodics, because you're not getting another VIP. Well, not VIP, whatever. And I will send you some food vouchers later once I work out to do the cash stuff on the Cash Apps, because I've never used that app before, because we are from England and we don't have Cash App. They don't want us making money in this world, so they try in England, so they try and screw you over every which way they can. I will figure it out later, and I will send you £12.99 because I'm still pissed off over £66 for Papa John and the Papa John's bill, which was £66. So technically, that means I could have paid for you Raymondo's pizza and some chicken freaking wings. And after he's got his freaking little booty after nailing you and spunking on your face, maybe I fed him with chicken as well. Because I don't know where you were for a day. I could have cheated on you 40 times if I wanted. I could have nailed her audio. I could have nailed her audio, keeps winking at me every time she sees me. When I open curtains in the morning and she walks past like that. Yeah, but I didn't. And I had respect. And I sit with you. Even when we have fell out, I still sat with you. But when we fell out, and it was my fault, and everyone were like, Tom8os doesn't deserve her, you disappeared. So I don't know if you were bent over like that eating my chicken wings from Papa John's. They were my chicken wings. £66, JT. It cost me for Papa John's. She didn't even get no chicken, supposedly. She got some little crunchy little biscuits and a pizza. And 20 quid for a taxi. And then a bus what didn't turn up. The evidence isn't looking too good, Chris, eh? The evidence isn't looking too good, is it? Double tap screen, send a like, and I'll tell you exactly how many times she's chopped her toenails since she's been here as well. How many times have you chopped your toenails since you've been here? Freddy. And by Freddy, I'm saying Freddy Krueger. Do you know what I mean? Graham, I'm going now. See you all again soon. Stay safe. And everyone, peace and love. Love to all. Keep mockamising everyone. Kiss, kiss, thank you. Mwah. Oh, you listen, Mr. Tron and Mr. Cheeks. You can send as many videos about me as if you want. They've indefinited me. What is your little videos going to do? It was your indefinite videos of sending things to the DWP is what actually got me my sick money anyway. Because then they went and read my report properly from the doctors and the surgeons and the intestine people and the gluten people and whatever, and they figured it out that I needed more time off. Screw you, you little jizzler. Anyway, I've got to go to shop. JT, keep my chat running. Chrissa, if you're there, keep the chat running. Or you're too busy getting bent over at frickin' motel. You're getting bent over a little rock in frickin' Kansas field, are you? Know what I mean? The field of dreams, is it? Won't be having my English winky again. I wonder how many have been back on there and they'd be like that. Which can have my English winky. You don't deserve a woman like Poco. No, I deserve your freaking mother. With her fingers up my butt. Can't get nowhere without my keys. Right, send them 10-hour stream, they'll love it. Maybe they'll section me for 6 months. Maybe I'll be allowed to go and see people more like me in the freaking house or whatever it is. You know what I mean? I'll just rock back and forwards. Imagine me at Nut House. Oh, bro. Imagine me at Nut House, JT. Do you know what I mean? I'd have them acting and everything. It'd be like full Monty. If I was in the Nut House, the mental asylum, I've got 3 cast members there. None of them are going to be mourning, going, I don't want to stand there, I don't want to do that. It's going to be like full Monty. I'll be at Nut House. I'll have my little Oompa Loompas there. I'll have my big guy there. He'll be the serial killer. And we'll all reenact like films and shit. And I'll just write a script for them all toddler in the Nut House. I'll call it Butter Island. Do you know what I mean? Because they've already got Shutter Island, haven't they? You know what I mean? Or Nutter Island. It's what it is, love it. DWP want me to meet the decision makers. Yeah, you got anxiety and depression, haven't you? I've seen you because you keep self-medicating on the alcoholism and the cigarettes, and it's getting you really, really down, JT. We've all seen it. I was talking with some people over there about it, and you can tell he's really sad. He gets a little bit of enjoyment off the internet, but he has anxiety and depression, and it is what it is. It's because of the alcoholism and you're drinking 4 bottles of that stuff a day, aren't ya? Aren't ya? Aren't ya? Aren't ya? Just saying. I get plenty of questions for them mucklemers. So they won't take me to the decision makers. I just threaten them with Pip. It is, just go and get it. They'll stay off your back because at the end of the day you'll have to take in the medical records and you'll be alright, bro. You know what I mean? Sorry. Oops, sorry, it's gone off. I don't even know what Cameron said. Thank you for popping. Double tap the screen, send a like, have a little chat with JT. Not many people have been on. I have talked to JT this morning. I've talked to Shanna. I've talked to Tron, the little troll. They keep reporting my accounts and stuff. I don't really give a shit. Do you know what I mean? Hello, Dimitri. Listen, stay acquainted. Subscribe to my channel. Check out my YouTube shorts. Check out JT Floppy Disc's channel here. Chat to JT Floppy Disc. Chat to Craig, 1, 2, 3, darling. I've just had them back on, Craig. That Tron and freaking the other one, the Cheeks, mate. They probably are. They're either, I don't even know if they are the others or whether they are ex-military trying to freaking turn it against us or whatever. But it's like I told them, because it doesn't matter what job you did previously. If you're a Kent, you're a Kent, and that's it. And that's what they do. They're weird. They've got this thing about the ex-military on my channel. It's like, jog on. What are you on about ex-military for? I'm Tomo from the council estate. It's like the most random thing. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like going like that. There's kids in Africa without rice. They keep going like that. There's ex-veterans on the street. Mate, you got the veteran thing on your head. Sounds like my mother. There's kids in Africa with no food. I'm like, no, they ain't, Mom. There's freaking kids down the road from Africa. Do you know what I mean? So it is what it is. So they got that on the mind. They had something weird about them. It is what it is. So yeah, they try and screw you over with that and what they're doing. And it's like me turning round to you, Craig, and just coming on and saying hello and just going, what are you saying hello for, Craig? There's people who used to be managers in Sports Direct without a job, and you're here walking, breathing like you are. Are you walking and breathing, Craig? Why are you playing on your computer with 7 days off work, Craig? You should be at work. People in Sports Direct used to have jobs and they don't anymore. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, who gives a shit? Go and get a job or go and get an illness. I've got my illness and you're not freaking no one's taking my freaking illness away from me. This is my intestine. I've got to rebuild it and you freaking hate it because I am, aren't you? You little freaking demon scumbags. It doesn't matter what freaking job you got. If you're a scumbag, you're a scumbag. It is what it is. Keep fishing. Keep fishing. You'll love what you find and then you'll realise you're not going to freaking take Tomo out, you little cunthead. Do you know what I mean? Keep fishing. We've got... Oh, no. Shut it back. Didn't want to know about that because you won't. I'll freaking get you on your channel, you cunts. You know what I mean? Anyway, what you look at, I'm looking up there. Look, there's no there. There's no there. I was fishing. They do, bro. You get them. Do you know how many ex-veterans I've had on here? I've had about 3 or 4, bro. And they come in and they go like, and then they start trying to simp it with your missus and shit like that. I'm like, bro, just because she was in the army doesn't mean I'm going to allow you to talk to my missus. And doesn't mean that you're allowed to say my missus's name in context, slagging me off, going, Kissy doesn't deserve you. That was the latest one over there, but that was because I was drunk. I'll give him that. That's what I'll give him. But I'll not have the little freaking trolleys and the daft little accounts, what they do. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I don't really care. You know what I mean? Pussy-os. It is what it is. So yeah, you get a load of them, bro. It's fair. You get the women trolls. Do you know how many women I've dumped on here? I wasn't even with them. They're coming under like, do you know how bad and how heartbreaking it is to see you having a relationship with Pocahontas? I'm like, no, I don't. I thought you'd be happy for me. Well, no, because I thought we was going to be together. I'm like, what the fuck? And then they turn trolly on you and they go on little accounts and other channels and go evil and shit. Do you know what I mean? It's proper weird, bro, this internet world. I know I'm a Pelagian god. Mate, it's like that. These people, I've seen it. I knew this from being a kid. I knew a guy and he could never pull a bird. So what he'd do, he'd try and like put other people down to get a bird. Still didn't work. And then he'd start trying to pull the women down when they turned him down. It's like me. I was one of them, me. Even when I was bald, skinny, ugly, no clothes, lived at home with my parents, didn't have had shit, stunk all the time, whatever. You know what I mean? Even when I stunk like piss and shite or whatever, I was that kid who would still walk up to the birds like that. Like that. If I wasn't having a celiac attack, I'm freaking sat there with my rashes or whatever, or traumatised from whatever. I walk up to a bird and I go, yo man, you alright? Can I have your number? And they go, yeah. Or they go, no, you're minging. And if they went, no, you're minging, I'd go, whatever. And then I walk back to my mates and I go, bro, she just said I was minging. And they'd all start laughing and shit. I'm like, me, women are evil. She copper called me big ears, bro. She said, my haircut's shit, I stink of piss, and I've got a freaking, I'm ugly, do you know what I mean? But even though they did that, I still wouldn't stalk them after. And I still, just because I got turned down, and I wouldn't freaking stalk them in the future now the internet world's here. Die. I don't give a shit, you just move on. You're too many idiots. I know, listen, I know, you're thinking to yourself, Tomo, that's a made up story. Tomo doesn't get turned down. But listen, I'll be honest with you, I used to get turned down from time to time. When I was a little nipper, and I was a little scrubber, and I'd wear shoes that were too small for me until I learned how to steal my own things from JD Sports, and life was a bit shit, to be fair, you know what I mean? But yeah, I did actually get turned down, but obviously under the ages of freaking 16, 17, 18. I've never been turned down as an adult because I know the look. That's what they do when they see me. They're like, funny flutters, funny flutters. You get me? So it is what it is. I've never really been turned down as an adult. I've just been turned down as a wee nipper. So it is what it is. Hi guys, Mr. Barley, thank you. Stonebridge. Tom8os thinks it's great. I've got the British military after me now. Tron the Troll and Mr. Cheeks. They want to report me to the DWP again. And they keep going on about the British military for some reason. Maybe they've got a thing about sucking Sergeant Bilko off. You know what I mean? It is what it is. So yeah, the crazies are there. Message retracted. Susan, if I turn you down in the past, Susan, that's not your fault. And I hope you turned from an ugly duckling into a nice big swan as well. But you shouldn't be calling me ugly duckling. Anyway. Yeah, Emma also contains vitamin D. Yes, Emma. Oh, who's Emma? I can't even see an Emma. I'm working volunteer. It's so dark, bro. You freaking volunteer. Mate, I'll meet you outside with a van and just fill it. Just fill it with voluntary stuff. Show us the full burn. I can't show you the full burn. Jokes on them when they find out you're MI6. I'm not MI6. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm going to be back in a minute, and I am literally going to the shop. I'm not going to take you with me because my battery went. I didn't charge it, so I can't take it. I'm going to go to the shop. I hope to see you lot with me in a minute. Oh, do you know what? I could green screen you and just walk to the shop, can I, and carry on ranting. Is anyone bothered? Or should I just send it blank again? Because I said I was going to leave this on for 24 hours. I will leave it on for 9 hours, and then I will stop it and I will start again. I'm just going to carry on. You know what I mean? And then I get to try and bump into everyone. I'm missing Elsa. Because obviously Elsie knows I'm single now, and I got my visa for America. So I can have my visa for Australia as well. And I'm going to go down under, if you know what I mean. Licky, 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 Leanne. Yeah, so I'm going to be licking on Leanne's tush hopefully soon if Poco don't hurry up and get her freaking arse back here. Mate, I'll tell you what. I will freaking bend her over that little stable barn what she's got in Australia. Right outside at Ding Dang Do. Do you know what I mean? I will literally get all the else's blonde hair like that after she's had a hard day shearing the sheep. And I've sat there with water because I can't work some on pip. I'll give her a right freaking scene too. Now I'll freaking get freaking Nancy and all. In fact, yeah, Nancy, if you're watching in background, I'm going to be Will. I'm going to be Tomo, the surrogate husband. Do you know what I mean? I'll nail them freaking all. International Tom, yeah! And that's the good thing about the over 50s. You're nailing an over 50. Most of them don't want a kid. Most of them. I was with a 50-year-old once and she did want a kid. I went, I can't do it. I can't do it. She was like, it's last chance saloon. Marry me and have my kids. I went, no. We can't do this. I went, it was supposed to be just me and you. Your kids are leaving home in 2 years. 2 to 3 years your kids are leaving home. It was going to be just me and you. And now you're trying to get up the duff at 50 odd year old. I had to leave and never return. And just jerk off for a few weeks to get over it. Do you know what I mean? That's what it is. Anyway, I went diagnosed then either. Oh mate, do you know what? That celiac disease is pretty good. It makes you a little bit infertile. Because I went from having the creamiest. I went from having the creamiest, most sweetest, most pineapple, sweet, sugary tastedest jizz. They loved it. Oh, everyone loved it. But then it went from that, as the illness got worse, it went see-through. Like that. It went see-through. So in the last 6, 7 years or something like that, where I've had 4 different people wanting to get pregnant and marry me and shit like that, the celiac disease saved me. It saved me. I was firing blanks. But no, not now. I'm creamy now again. Mate, you should have seen it. You know what I mean? It's like, even Poco were amazed. She went, wow. I went, what? She went, I've never seen it that creamy before. I went, and I just went, and she looked at it like that. It was like in slow motion. She was like, And you see how small she is, do you know what I mean? She's going like that, she's going. And she watched it hit the pillow, do you know what I mean? I was like, yeah man, I've got it back. I went, yeah man, hello son. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. That really is a thing, it does it, it turned my semen. And I was telling, oh, it saved my blooming life. I could be pushing another 5 prams now. Married, working in Tesco or something just to get away from missus, because you don't need the money, do you? You only work in Tesco to get rid of your missus, so you don't have to see your missus. Hoping that you've got back and she's run off with neighbour, so you can just freaking have an excuse to disappear without being called a twat. Here's what it is, creamy Tom. It is. It is. Anyone new to the channel, double tap screen, send a like. There's more jizz scenes to come. I've always jizzing somewhere, aren't I, JT? Do you know what I mean? Absolutely, Mr. Stormbringer. Check out my 2 shorts. I don't just use the comedy here. I use it everywhere. Ding dang do. Right, I'm listening. I'm going to the shop, my friends. I am literally going to the shop. I'm going to get myself some food to remember Poco in. And that's about it. You know what I mean? You're going fishing wearing that goofy hat. I am going fishing wearing this goofy hat. You know what I mean? I'm not going fishing, mate. I'm not going fishing. Not unless your mother's around. I'll bend your mother all and all. You know what I mean? And your auntie. You know what I mean, babe? I'm that friend. I'm one of them friends when your mum's here, she goes, do you want to bring Michael round again? And you're like, oh yeah, my mum loves that Michael. My mum loves him. So does my auntie and my sisters. And I'm just here like that pretending to be nice to you. And I'm just using you so I could nail your entire family. Every freaking sister. Every auntie. You know, I'm just grinding on them. You know what I mean? And then, when they get infatuated, do you know what I do to get rid of them? This is a skill, this. I start drinking and being on a bender. That's how you get rid of them. Then if that don't work, I'll pick my nose. And if that don't work, I'll pick my arse and smell it in front of them. They never look at you the same after you pick your arse and smell it in front of them. They don't want what to do with you. You know what I mean? It's good that. Do you know when you go like that? Oh! They don't want what to do with you, bro. That's the easiest way. If any of you lot are stuck in a relationship with a woman and she's a little bit stuck up, or whatever type of woman it is, and you're thinking about making it work, don't make it work. Get your hands, stick it down your pants, down there, after a quick run. Sniff it. She'll never look at you the same again. And then, you are free, bro. You are free, like me. Yeah, I've got rid of loads of birds like that on purpose. I'll just sniff my own freaking fingers. You know what I mean? Then I'll go and get a cup out of here. And I'll touch all cups and I'll go, Oh, I love that cup. Mate, yeah. It works. It works. I'm spreading Tom8os. You don't get COVID, don't you? Tovid around the house. Mate, you don't last more than 24 hours. You have a beer, pick your arse, smell it, gone. Done. No more whinging. No more telling you to get a job at Tesco. No more wanting child. No. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. Thank you, brother, Mr. Stormy, bro, free like a bird. Yeah, listen, I'm going to be back in a minute. You're going fishing, right? Right, we'll be back in a minute. Double tap screen, send a like. Everyone like and subscribe to JT and Craig as well. Miss Campbell, hello. I'm going to leave you with these guys. I'm going for 5 minutes. Oh, sorry, I've just been arguing with Clappy Cheeks again. And the other guys. Craig's indoor and JT was in. You know what I mean? Oh, JT might be gone now because he's got his spanner, so he'll probably be screenshotting people's pictures and I met you on Tom8os channel, please suck my jizz. No, you don't have to. He's got the spanner. Has everyone else got the spanner here? I appreciate that. Thank you, you do. Oh, I've got like something in my ear. I've left my beetroot bath in there because I'm going to have a cold one later. Nah, you stay here. Oh, make the... Yeah, whatever. I appreciate it. Gonna do a bump of earwax. A bump of earwax. That's the first time I've heard that. Now, this just... Listen, that is a nice key. It fits in nicely. You just get it in there like that. Oh! Oh, baby. And it just gets all into the... Oh, I picked the wrong one. You gotta use that one. And it gets in all little nut and crannies. Like, because of what's happening in the world, the cotton buds, I will show you now what happens with the cotton buds. They just bend. They just bend straight away. They didn't used to be like that. They used to go right in. You used to be able to freaking go like that and then chuck it in the bin bag from here. You can't with these. They bend. They're crap. It's like a blooming McDonald's straw. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what you can do with it? I'll have a good little here prick. Where you leaving me for 5 minutes? I've got to go. How was your boyfriend anyway? Did he give it your trumpet today? Is that why you're all giddy on our channel? You know what I mean? And you're all hot and flustered because he's gives you the D, big D being in you. Oh, yeah, I've got to get some stuff from shop. Message Alpha review. I can't be able to watch that because it said right. I'm back in 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah, he did made the day. You're making me jealous. I ain't had it for months, years. I ain't had it since Poco moved in. Oh, I'll be back in 1 minute. Well, I could do a kind of pop or something. I might just have to buy a bottle of pop. I'll go shopping later. I wonder if I did a shopping at 12 o'clock. Oh, I ain't got a car anymore. I forgot I'm not in a car. So yeah, I won't be doing my shopping at 12 o'clock tonight. When Pitlands! You get me. No worries, boss. I stay here. He's at work today. Yeah, man. You know what I mean? That's it. It's all gravy, baby. I'll be back soon. See you in a minute, Craig. See you later, JT. Anyone else in the chat? See you in a minute, Campbell. I'm going. I'll be back soon. freaking boiling. I'm gonna have to open the window. Fine. Oh mate, I love it when I go to that shop and they've got eggs on offer. Billy, I no more £4. Guess how much, Campbell? Are you still there? You keeping me safe? Oh, you're looking at my boxer shorts. Hot tuna, darling. Stay there. Right, so how much do you drink? It's a can of Pepsi, love. Right, listen, I'm here. Right, guess how much I just got these eggs for? I love it when the shopkeepers make a mistake with their orders. I freaking love it. I love it. Have a guess. This is normally £4 a box. So when the pip lands, I spend a fortune on eggs because that's about the only thing I can eat. £1.50. No, darling. No, darling. No, darling. It was free for £2. So I don't have £4, £8, £12. I have £1, £2, and I got a freebie for £2. Yeah, so all gravy, baby. So yeah, man's can have protein this week. Pardon me. That Zonda's coming sooner than I thought. Anyway, sorry about that. Right, I'm here, darling. Why do normally? Not a lot normally, but because football, I've been drinking on every England game. Oh, bless you. Try and pack it in. You don't want to end up doing a live stream on codeine. You might get the English military after you. Or maybe just the has-been. You know what I mean? Here's what it is. Pillocks. Right. Let's do this. My bad. No, it's fine. You were never going to get it right. Because it's just that good of an offer. Oh, 1 minute. Ah. Living a dream. Wow, that's cheap. Eggs are far more expensive than exactly. Yeah, the £4 each normally. That's the same around. It's probably the average price. I went in the other day. I kid you not, it was about £4.97. I'm sure it was £4.97 for 6 eggs. Wait till price of potatoes go up. In fact, I need to get some stocks on potatoes. Because when we go into the next one, shall we say? The potatoes are going to go up because they know I can cook chips. They watch me like a little eagle. They're like, Tom8os getting cheap eggs, put the eggs up. Mate, you can write it. I swear down there's some billionaire up there, or God, looking down and go, Tom8os living off rice. Put the price of rice up double. Do you know what I mean? I kid you not. They do. Oh, my lips are blooming, killing. Just us for 9. Where's JT gone, a little jizzler? I'm not ready if he carries on. I'll do another freaking YouTube short about him. My eggs cost a £5. Exactly. In fact, do you know what? If I had a car, I'd have probably nipped to the East Coast. Well, on the way to the East Coast, there's a place called Market Raisin. And just outside of Market Raisin, there was a little farm. I used to take the kids there when they were kids, before they turned into teenagers and sweat and fart and talk back shite to you. You know what I mean? But yeah, I used to take them to that little farm. And there were all these little ginger freaking chickens. But they used to have some big geese as well, so I used to buy the geese eggs on the way to Skeggy. I did, in Inglemalls. I used to buy the geese eggs. And they were massive. And the duck eggs as well. The shit boiled though. Unless you know how to do it with a little bit of seasoning. You don't get me. Right. I'm supposed to be going for a game of football later on. I said I've got to do 200 kick-ups. So I'm just breaking my setting gently, yeah. Because my bones were really, really hurting yesterday. And I slept all day, all night last night from about 10, 12 o'clock. And then I slept. I came in, I did a little live stream, I put it on. And then because YouTube don't like these long live streams unless you're actually talking to people. And I just put it on, and me and Channy had a little chat. Seen her luscious little skin on there. And then I went to bed. I woke up and I was laying a laminate floor with another YouTuber. That's weird, isn't it? Oh, God. So, yeah, but no, I think JT bored off, yeah. Here's enough. He's trying to type on Google, what's the best comebacks? Yeah, bless him. You know what I mean? I told him, you'll never be me, JT, just be yourself. It works wonders. And he listened to me. And he started being himself, and it worked for him. Do you know what I mean? They don't listen at first. They're like, I want to be like you, Tom8os. Oh, I'm going to copy you. You like to be yourself, idiot. I've got too many chores to make it in this life at the moment. Do you know what I mean? Here's what it is. That is a weird dream, it is. Wait till I tell you it were with Danny G. I was having a dream, but me and Danny G, we were upstairs, we were ripping carpet up. Me and Danny G were ripping the carpet up upstairs, and we was organising a fight with each other. And then I went, well, not today, we've got to do carpet and laminate. And he went, well, go downstairs. And then we went outside, and there were like some people there, and he went, haha, I tricked you, we're doing it here today. And then we started getting it on. It was blooming weird. Blooming weird. Then he had a different haircut. He had spiky hair, not a freaking Viking haircut. World's gone mad. Magic works. Yeah, it does. Did I put my feather up? He's gonna hate. I was gonna do one of them. YouTube gets a bit pissed off with for not using the music. I should be using some others. But I was gonna do that "Shake It Off" by Taylor Swift. I don't think my body can move like that at the moment. He's the most delusional man on the YouTube, that Jenny G. I think he's alright, but he's one of my favourites. He just takes it with a pinch of salt. The Danny G, Kev started to bore me. Do you know what I mean? Cause Kev's alright and he puts up with the trolls, but he's a bit boring for the simple reason he takes all the trolls away and keeps them for himself, but then he don't interact with no one. He don't no one. So it gets a bit boring, but he doesn't interact with anyone. I know it looks like he's talking for a long time on stream, but he's not talking to anyone. He'll read the odd message. He doesn't know the people. Like, I know Campbell in and out, literally. I know Craig in and out, literally. JT wants a bit of jizz on him. Do you know what I mean? I know each and every one of you lot. Do you know what I mean? And many, many others will come and go. Do you know what I mean? There's loads. It is what it is. So I think I've done pretty well with my little community. I know I get the trolls and stuff, the same as Daddy and same as whatever, but it's like, I do make the effort. I even interact with the trolls. They hate it, because they're all fake. I like it, me, because do you know what they do? They come on and go, you've got low IQ, you're dumb, we're cleverer than you, and you're like, yeah, okay. Still hiding behind the screen. Is what it is. If he didn't talk about fighting, yeah, he is. Do you know what it is? You've got to get into that fight mode. I've seen him at moment. That's why I don't like watching it all the time, because it puts it into your head, and it's all like that. And that's what he's been doing. He's been doing his boxing and his weights, and it's come out. It's obviously because of the trolls and stuff like that. And it gets into your head. It's like a boxer. It's like an actor. You know, like you've got an actor like Denzel Washington, or you've got to go into the zone, or Caprio, or Caleb Landry Jones, like that. Or me, El Tomo, in my bedroom with my wig on, or whatever I'm wearing, or whatever I'm doing. You've got to go into a zone, and you've got to be different characters and shit. And basically, that's kind of what boxers do. They just get into full-on testosterone up, ready to get in the ring and risk their lives. You know what I mean? So you've got to get into that zone. That's why I felt a bit sorry for Big Stacks, because he's been going into them boxing events and the Furies were there. It's like the Furies are always basically in fight ready, because there's that many of them. There's either Tyson Fury who's going to be fighting, one of others, they're all training, and then you've got Tommy always training. He's very plastic him until he gets in the ring, innit? You know what I mean? It's like they're always fight ready. So then when Big Stacks went in and they just oh, this man in England, are you? Do you know what I mean? It's what it is. So it gets a bit crazy. You've got to get into that zone, and that's their life. They're professional boxers, and that's their life. They'll be in ring now. One of their family members will be in the ring And then they'll come back, they'll have a little chat about it, they'll go, was it a good sparring session? They'll be like, yeah, it was good, blah, blah, blah. That's their life. It is what it is. Same with actors, same with doctors and nurses. That's what they talk about when they're operating on your hand. The operation, do you know what I mean? They're always ready for the job. Oh dear. That's what it is. Trolls are trolls. They have nothing else better to do. And I haven't really watched him just for shorts that make him look a bit bad. I'll have to catch his live. He's not bad. He'll probably not spoke to you. Last time I seen him, he seen my message. It was at Christmas. I think it was around New Year's. And he was pissed up and he was ranting. And there was hardly anyone on, so I thought, oh, I'll get my chance here. I'll say hello, happy Christmas. Do you know what I mean? But obviously, you know what people are like when you're on internet. People try and cause shit, don't they? So it's like he looked at my message and he went, Tomo, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And walked off. And he walked off like that. I thought, oh, here we go. Someone's going to have said so. They do. You know what I mean? They've been on my channel trying to wind me up at the beginning with Kev, with Danny, the plumber, with JT, every randomer. Do you know what I mean? It's just a constant effect of being on YouTube, which I don't freaking mind it, to be fair. It's like, what are you going to do? I'm still going to turn my phone on. I'm still going to plug it in. It's still going to be here. Anyways, Tom, you would be good in the online pub. You could join the live panel. You have same humour. Online pub, what's that? I've been on some little rappers channels before, but I ain't got time to do it, you know. I enjoy doing the little rhymes and having giggles with and doing that and ripping people and making some good tunes. But once you get music into your head and that starts, it doesn't stop. People used to call like say that Eminem kept to himself and blah. No, he was working or he was drinking to get rid of the work. Do you know what I mean? Same with Prince. People used to say that Prince and with these other singers were recluses, and they're not. They're not recluses, they're working constantly. Freaking Prince will be sat in his house like that and people are slagging him off around the world saying he don't come out of his house. It's because he's working. Same as Dr. Dre, constantly in that room doing the beats and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. They don't have shadow writers or whatever, they do it themselves. Ghost writers, whatever. They literally do every little bit of it themselves. It is what it is. And I'm going to stop saying it is what it is and all. I'm not saying it is what it is again today. So yeah, Tom, Be a Monster reviews. Nicky been on the panel a couple of times. You probably get loads more subs. Do you know what it is? I buzz off Nicky. I really do buzz off Nicky. But this is the algorithm and this is the world. The world sent us together to be a part of each other's lives and stuff like that. But there's some people on Nicky's I don't like. There's some people on Rob's I don't like. And they try and outcast shot. And there's some people on Craig's what do the same. I don't need them. I'm here to do my own little tom8os show or whatever I'm doing. So I buzz off Craig, I buzz off Nicky, and there's some awesome people on their channels, but there's also some knobheads, fake people, and I spot it straight away and they don't like it, them people, and we fall out. It is what it is, and they sit watching my stream going, Tom8os are knobheads. Tom8os doesn't deserve Poco. Oh, I'm done this. Oh, shut up. It goes on for a year. You know what I mean? That's why I like coming on my own live streams. I go on JT's, there's a few people that chat on JT's, and that's it. Do you know what I mean? I'll come on my own. I literally do. And it's like, cause I'm not going to try and steal the limelight and beg for subs on someone else's channel either. Like, I've seen many people at the beginning, and even now, not so much now, but at first, they come on my channel just to try and take subs for their people, about 10 people, and it's like, shut up. They're here for me. She wants me to fucking bend her over, don't you, Shani? So it is what it is. So I like to just keep it a minimum if I am on people's lives, and I try not to really interact with many people. I interact with a host, which is basically Nicky. If Craig's there, I'll interact with him. Craig, Shani, and I'll interact with JT. And obviously JT's got a similar thing of mine. And we've got the same people, so that's alright on JT's because we've got similar people and the same people on here. So I'm not going to be a part of the get along gang. I love Craig to pieces. He knows I do. I love Nicky to pieces. But there's some people on their channels I couldn't give a rat's arse about, and I just can't be asked. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. It is what it is. They all want to put the 2 pennies whiffing about me. I'll give you the 2 pennies. I'll give you 20p. Do something with that. Stick it up your booty. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I mean, I like JT. And you can stop with that. You're on my freaking channel now, Shanny. Over there you came in and you called Craig God. I'm God. Right, so you can pack it in with that, and now you just called JT a legend. No. When you're on my channel, you just say, Craig's not bad. And then if you talk about JT, you say, JT's he's a character, and he likes his apples, and it gets a bit saucy when he's had his apples. But as far as legend and God, that's how Tom8os. You know what I mean? If you carry on, Shanny, I'll just put my hands down my pants and I'll give my hand a big smelly sniff after picking my booty, and you'll never come back again. Don't make me give you. Craig knows what I'm on about, don't you, Craig? We were talking about it earlier. This is how you get rid of a woman who's wanting to be impregnated by you. You start drinking, you scratch your arse, you smell your fingers, and then you put your hands on the cupboard, and then you open the cupboard up. You'll last less than 24 hours. That is how you get away from a relationship. And if you carry on calling Craig the freaking God and JT the legend, I'm going to pick my booty in front of you and I'm going to freaking stick my fingers so far up my nostrils you'll be able to smell it in Los Angeles, darling. So we'll start again. JT and Craig are second rate, Tom's the best. Off feeding, thank you. Ego feeding, yeah. Listen, Shanny, I'm going to ask you the question again. I'm going to mention Craig. Right, there's everyone knows Craig, don't they, on the channel? And everyone knows JT. Would, Shanny, what is Craig like? And what is JT like, Shanny? We are starting again. Can you give us a description of Craig the barber, please? Shanny, hurry up. I haven't got all day, I know you know how to type. What's the matter, you've got a customer? Who are you talking about, Craig? Stop. Here we go. Ah, candle's gone. Oh, let me have a sniff of this. Yes, we'll just refer to him as Craig Posh. Not Craig Posh the God. Not JT the legend. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyway, no, I'm not here. Oh God, I feel sick now. It does actually smell a bit. I'm literally joking, it doesn't smell. My boot, it really does get cleaned a lot. It really does. I need to cook some food. What am I going to cook? I'm going to cook eggs. Gosh. You are the best. Listen, it's not superstar anymore. It's super duper star. Super duper duper. Right, anyway. I'm just having a fat. Oh shit, why have I turned that on? Oh, it's gone all up blooming side. That one isn't on. It's going off here. Right. I'll do it like this. You're causing my morning sickness, Tom8os. You little vile bum bum. Do not be sniffing your fingers. Putting your fingers up the... Why is every single egg like that? That's what you get for getting £1 eggs. Oh God. Oh yeah, got one more with my knife. Yeah, it's they've turned a bit naughty, these eggs. Every single one of them's gone dodgy. No wonder they were reduced. I'm only putting 5 then, so that's gone a bit naughty. Sorry, I just got to clean the egg up. It's gone a bit messy. Super duper 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 star. Thank you, Charlotte. Simply the best, better than all the rest. Yes. Ladies, come on, ladies. Eggs, Iggies, FFS. My messages keep sending before I finish typing. Oh my god! Wow, what were you gonna finish? What were you gonna say on the end of the conversation? Double tap screen, send a like, check out me 2 shorts. I'm a Pelagian star and I'm aiming to get a Zonda for talking shite on here, making my own beetroot business, making my own protein shake, turning into Pelagian god and driving freaking fat yachts like the Wolf of Wall Street off my trolley on a freaking bottle of wine and codeine. Yeah, oh god, no. Imagine me on a bottle of wine and codeine driving a yacht. Oh my days. Wolf of Wall Street thought they were bad, they ain't got shit on us. You know what I mean? Neither is Hangover film. Mm-hmm. Wow. Might have looked sick we are. I'm gonna have to find another vest because although it looks pretty cold outside, it's not that cold. It's not. I don't like boats. I hate waves. That's alright. You can stay on beach, face down, arse up, bump. The Wolf of Sheffield, lurking in the Peak District. Remember that film when they were in malls, American Werewolf in London? Mate, I've been up in them malls on my Todd with my little lie, what weren't working. It didn't really matter because it was really, really foggy in the malls. It was ice, it was awful. You'll be on the path. And then as soon as you're freaking walking, you start thinking about the freaking American Werewolf in London. It's like when you get in sea, you all go on holiday, everyone runs in sea, and then Jaws, that Jaws theme tune comes into your head, doesn't it? Dun-na, dun-na. That's what it's like when you go to malls and you're there, and then you hear something and it's looking at you, and then you get so far up, and you bump into a sheep, and you're like, and sheep runs away. That's what it's like, American Werewolf in London up there. It's blooming scary. I kid you that, it's bad. It's bad up there, you know. It really is. I have to continue on. I have a meeting. See you later. Yeah, see you later. Tell them to like, share and subscribe to Tom8os, the super duper whooper star. Sorry, I've got dodgy lips. It hurts, but chapped. 99, darling. Oh my god, yes, I seen that movie. I've got a wolf tattoo on my arm. I bet you have. It's the Wolf of Tubman. So yeah, I'm going to turn you off in a minute when I've got my eggs. Well, I'm not turning you off. I'm just going to leave you in the kitchen and people can come and go all they want. Listen, won't be doing me no favours because I know I'm not doing out spectacular out, and I haven't properly started to make a dinner and blah blah blah. But I'm just going to be on and off while my phone charges, and then I'm going to take you. 1 minute, I've got an email. And then I'm going to take you to the park later and get my bones stronger. I've got to do 200 kick-ups, so that'd be nice if anyone you can just pop in and watch me do 200 kick-ups. I will end the stream, but I'm going to write the hours down. I think I've been on for 4 hours and 28 minutes and 23 seconds. So, I'm going to try and be on all day, on and off. So it doesn't do you no favours unless you're doing stuff spectacular. Like I said, maybe I should start eating olives. But I'm just gonna. Oh, that's what I was supposed to be doing. I was supposed to be reading the Bible. Someone sent me a message, went, "Why don't you read the Bible, Tom?" I went, "What, all of it?" He went, "No, just a couple of pages." I went, "No, I'll read all of it." That's where I was supposed to be now, actually, getting a Bible. In fact, I'll buy it tonight. What Bible do you buy? There's loads of different types in there, I don't know. Uh-oh, the popo is 2 doors neighbour. Uh-oh, the popo is 2 doors neighbour. Uh-oh, I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. So, yeah, I'm going to read the Bible. And I'm going to sit in my bedroom reading the Bible. Tom reads the Bible. I'm going to set myself up for this. If someone told me that if you read every verse or something, I don't know what they said. Something about every chapter or something, it'll take you 365 days. I don't know. I could just go to freaking church and rob one. There's a church over there. There's loads in there. I ain't going on. Popo means police. Oh, you got a neighbour, who's that? Wait to see you in decent exposure. You'll be getting done. Right, 1 minute. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's bad for you, innit? You have to keep it on the down low. Or those little late night men what come round. And leave 50 pounds, 50 euros, should I say, on the old mantelpiece as they leave. Sorry. THE, yes, that's nice. Christian Jensis, that's what I was just saying. I'm going to read the Bible, Mr. Christian. I'm reading the Bible, I've just got to buy one. New Living Translation Bible is the best to start off, Tom. Right, let me Google that. Not Google it, let me screenshot it. Gosh, that's screenshotted. That's the one I'll buy tonight then. I'm going to be up all night. I'm going to get my money. I'm going to spend my money. My money's gone before I get it tonight, you know. Or is it tomorrow or next week? I don't know. But either way, all my money's gone. I'm broke. I've got to go online shopping because I'm not allowed in supermarkets no more because they're blowing bread and contaminants around the shop from the bakery departments. So I can't even go shopping no more because I keep coming out in rashes. Same as I did when I bought poker or Cornish pasty in Newquay and I just come out in rashes. Just from going in the pastry shop, not good. So I'm getting food delivered now, which is awesome. I used to enjoy going shopping. It's part of family life, innit? Going shopping with your kids and stuff like that. But I don't have to do that no more. So now, I literally thank you, whoever's done that. Thank you, Yuki Boom Boom. So yeah, I don't have to go shopping no more. I get the delivery man to do it. You know what he did? One of them, other week, he pissed me off. He put them out there. Why did he go out? He put the baskets out there. And I went, yeah, I've broke my hand. I went, sorry, I can't really take them in one by one. Basket by basket, I'm going to have to take them out like this and put them here. He went, yeah, normally people take them into the kitchen and bring me the basket back. I went, well, normally people haven't got a broken hand with plates in it, have they? And you could tell. He was a little guy, he was alright, bless him, but you could tell he was unhappy with his job that day. And he was just stood there like that going, yeah, people normally take the baskets in the kitchen. I was like, yeah, I've got a broken hand. You know what I mean? Freaking jobs worth. You know what I mean? I could have been a better as a delivery driver than him. Do you know what? I went for a job as a delivery driver to get away from one at Mrs.'s once. They gave me a job, but then they took me office. Not the office. Do you know when you do your interviews? I just got up. You know me, little actor. Boom, yeah. You went like that. They had this big meeting with everyone in, loads of people who were applying for the job, all dressed up and that. And he went, would anyone like to break the ice? Would anyone like to go first? I went, yeah, man. I'll go first. Boom, boom, boom. come up, bam. And he went, would anyone like to go second? I went, well, there's a lady right here who would like to go second. She went, no. I went, come on, get it on done with. Got her up, she did it. She got the job and all. I got the job. Right, but they made you do this test on the computer. It was just a simple driving test, and it was simple. It was just simple. It was just normal everyday questions. It wasn't like a GCSE thing or like that, or O level or something. And he went, we're gonna have to take you into the office, and you're gonna have to do your test again. I went, why? He went, because you got every single question right in a phenomenal amount of time. I went, what do you mean? I went, so do I get the job? He went, no, we're going to see if you're cheating. You've got to do the test again. Do you know what I mean? I went, you're mad. So I had to do the test again and did the same again. I thought, whatever. Mate, it was simple questions. It were like, if a dog runs at you, what do you do? Or something stupid like that. And I was just like, don't get attacked. I don't know. It was just ages ago. And it was just bollocks. Do you know what I mean? I didn't do the job anyway. I moved back to Sheffield and got rid of her. Oh, so it is what it is. So yeah, can you ghost in hell? I don't know what that means. Yucky bum 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 bum. How are we? I'm good, thank you for your little diamonds. What you've just sent me. I've been waiting for Craig to send me a diamond all morning. But he's trying to keep me for himself, aren't you, Craig? Since he's got a week off, I'm helping him adapt to brokey life. He's going through a lot of tissue at the moment, aren't you, Craig? Hello, sorry. I had to find my charger. Yeah, I bet you did. Tom8os, tell me this, son. Did my profile picture change on it with my dark hair, or is it still ginger? I don't know. It's the same, innit? I don't really know. What, is this a trick question? Do you think I'm just sat there getting your picture up on your profile, zooming in, screenshotting, zooming in again, seeing what hair you've got, seeing what bra you're wearing? No. I literally, you're there in the corner, it says Miss Campbell, and I don't know what colour your hair is. I'm not your little stalker. I'm not your simp. What, you think you can freaking have a boyfriend and a kid and a family and a marriage, aren't we? And have me as your little freaking bit on side? Oh yes, I could have had Tomo if I wanted to, but I'm marrying the ninjutsu warrior. Tomo's just my little shimp. Next minute you'll get me going shopping, won't you? Just as friends. Do you know what I mean? Like the gay best friend. You know what I mean? I know your game. Oh, I've known plenty of women in my time to know your game. I ain't going shopping for you at Asda. I mean, no, because I changed the profile picture yesterday. Yeah, listen, Craig, doesn't Campbell's profile picture look awesome? Well done, Campbell. And I wasn't showing as it did. Yeah. And listen, Mr. Yuki, thank you for sending me the stars. Do I even get paid for them stars? What even happens with them stars? My little trollers will be on there now forming groups going, don't send a star, don't send a star, and don't type whatever you do. After midnight, do not type Tomo. Never type Tomo. Ruin the algorithm. Screw you. Hey, listen, guys. Love the ginger ale, I bet you do. Yeah, till you've been with one, or three, or five. Right, listen. Remember that McFlurry guy we used to be on about? That gamer dude, McFlurry. He's on it again with his fake channels. He's all over JT's channel. I think JT must have blocked him, unless JT's got him as a secret suckhouse, I don't know. But I think JT's blocked him as well. And it keeps that gamer dude keeps making more fake profiles, and now he's trying to publicise Davey. Do you know what I mean? Although JT's like a proper little jizzler. Oh, it was blooming hilarious last night. About 2 in the morning when JT was on. I woke up, I was like, see if he's on, he's normally on. And gamer with his 55 million fake account, mate. It's proper sad that. I feel for him, you know. Because technically, all he wants really is some friends in the world. But he does say some bad stuff, and the screenshots I had of the bad stuff what he was saying was horrendous. Do you know what I mean? So, but yeah, I don't know. I think you need to get a life, because if you're being blocked from free channels and you keep making fake accounts to go on the channels and stuff and to screw them over or to publicise someone who's not going to do shit for you in real life. Do you know what I mean? It's oh shit, me eggs. It's quite sad, so I do feel for him. Not a lot. That's gone now. That's gone now, he's a dickhead. Oh, I've messed these eggs up, Craig. This is your fault. Look what I've done to me blooming eggs. I just wanna burnt my blooming finger. That's why I like doing them in the pan, because you just take them out like that. Now I've got this in a big thing, and if you got some cheese, which I have, but I haven't, oh, it's in there. I'll show you what you do with it later. You just put a little bit of cheese on top. You just got one big square egg like that. Know what I mean? That's easy to eat, isn't it? Know what I mean? That's just a load of eggs done in pan. It's easy. I'll show you one day. That reminds me. Oh, I don't know anything is in here. I could never find out. I'm not freaking looking for real. Oh, I haven't found it. I stuck my cheese in the freezer when I went to Plymouth. I don't even know if that's going to be suitable. Right, Campbell, love art. Craig, I'm an egg master. Jaiga said, you are awesome, Tomo. Jaiga said, you are even awesomer, Tomo. Jaiga said, I'm cheesed off. Me too. Ha ha! Bless you. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe, darling. Make some friends, Mr. Jaiga. Mr. Jaiga. Say hello to Campbell. She's got a boyfriend, so she's not going to give you a number. Craig's got a boyfriend and an infatuation with Tomo, because he just wants me to come round. Spend some time in Weatherspoon's toilet, don't you, Craig? Me and you, Craig, yeah. Like I said, you're not gay until you've done it at least 4 times. I am a woman, said Jager. That's just what I like to hear. Jager, how long you been on my channel, Jager? Here, someone check Jager's channel out, make sure she is really a woman. And we'll see. Does anyone else boil eggs in the kettle? No, that's weird. That's weird. Exactly, that's weird. Exactly, you said it, tomatoes. Someone check Jager's channel, see if she's suitable to be in here. Tell me what she looks like. Sorry, I'm not looking like a Pelagian god at the moment, Mrs. Jager. I've got burnt lips from the sun, from hiking in the hills of Plymouth. Which was nice. Jager. Someone check her channel out now. I always knew love. I love new flange. I really do. I really, really do. I might even give you a moderator status if you're freaking half decent looking, love. And what she look like? Joined 2 weeks ago, no subs. Jager! Why haven't you got no subs? What's the picture like though? I'm just eating egg at the moment. Check out my YouTube shorts, Jager. I'm a funny little fellow. I just got out of jail. What did you do? Did you tell a lie about your ex-boyfriend and you got caught lying? He never used to lock you in the cupboard, did he? What do you feel? Fraud. Oh well, it is what it is. Listen, I'll be honest with you. We forgive all women with fraud. We forgive all women with crimes of violence. In fact, we forgive women for everything because we're just little suckers who love booties and chests and hips and soft legs and soft skin and nice lipstick and long ginger or brown or purple or red or green hair. It doesn't matter what you've done. Listen, Mrs. Jager, you might have tried to defraud the system to put a roof over your head, but you'll always have a roof over your head. You can come camping with me. I've got 2 tents and I'm not afraid to put them up. We forgive you. We forgive you and your nice supple skin and your nice lipstick and the way you cook Yorkshire puddings. We forgive you for everything you've ever done. That's what we do. Mwah! You're free. You're free now, Jager. Join us. One of us. One of us forever. What about Poco? Poco's a little cheat anyway. I have to pay £66 for a Papa John pizza and it's playing on my mind how it costs so much. I'm single and ready to mingle. I've got an African who says all I have to do is send a £50 on an Amazon voucher and they want to meet me and marry me. And I've got another one from Oxford who says she wants to marry me and get with me forever. As long as I send her Grand Theft Auto 6 for her sister's kids. So yeah, life's great. I've never been in jail, never been arrested. I'm a saint. You're a liar. You're just very good. Tom8os. Yeah, that's it. Tom8os. Tom8os. Tom8os OS. So you need the jail, Craig. You don't. He gets his little. He gets his little fix here, don't ya? Oh. Message out for review. Double tap the screen, Jager, and send a like. Welcome to the community. I try and make a bond with each and every one of you. I even try and make a bond with the trolls, so I know the way they speak. I've been Jill, I can tell. Yeah, I bet you can. How do you like your eggs, Jager? And don't say the common thing, what people say fertilised. I'm actually asking a proper question. Do you like your eggs with cheese on? With some melted bacon? Bit of sausage? Or do you like it with a bit of sweet corn? Whipped scrambled egg. I love scrambled egg. I just struggle to cook scrambled egg, don't I, Craig? I really do. Can you tell? How would you know? Bit catty there, aren't you, Miss Campbell? Anyone would think I'm the one getting married to you. Leave me and Jager to get acquainted. Heavy bow. I don't even know what that means. Lol, I was joking, Jager. I used to be a nightmare. My kids changed me. Yeah, they turned you freaking psycho. Do you know what I mean? That's what they do. We do love us kids, but isn't it good when they leave home? You don't have to pick them up on a Saturday and take them anywhere. It's great and it's a nice experience, but then it's better to get your life back. Pick up a freaking bag, a hiking bag, a pack of raisins, 2-litre bottle of water and just go. Like that guy off Highway to Heaven does. You know what I mean? I've got bigger clothes to mateys, I bet you have. Sunshine Daily, hi, like and subscribe. Hi, Sunshine Days. Why do you think Sunshine Days is suited for the channel? Do you think he can handle the humour on my comedy YouTube shorts? Or do you think he is an unsuitable person? What do you think? Jiga, peace and love. I shall return. Have a good day. Oh, you're melting my freaking heart, you. You're making me blush. I know you lot get the double flutters down there, but I'm getting the twinges. Oh, go on, lads. See you in a bit, Jiga. I'm sorry my lips are chapped. It is what it is. This one's for you, Krieger. Mwah. This one's for you, Campbell. Mwah. And this one's for you, Jaeger. There you go. Sloppy kiss for you. I know you love it. You know these eggs? They taste a bit cheesy. There's no cheese on them. That's weird. I'll have a fag with you. Then I'm going to go to the living room again. I'll only turn it off later, Craig, when I literally go to do that 200 kick-ups. Once I've done the 200 kick-ups, I'm going to turn the stream off, wait the hours out, and come back. Don't know what time I'm going to go. What time we on? 27 minutes past 1. To be fair, I could go in an hour. I've got some stuff to do. I've got a load of hiking clothes to wash before they go dodgy. I've got a load of them to wash. And then I'll be back. Stay tuned, said. Mazza said, get your boxing gloves on and come to town centre. I will. Once my hand's better. Because this is my strong hand. Once I can... It looks properly deformed, doesn't it? Look, that's like your little kid stood at bus stop where when you... That's your dad. That's little kid at bus stop putting his head on you because he's tired and he's been out all day. Dad, can we go home yet? Like, shut it. Stand up like a man. Stand up straight! Stand up straight! I can't. I've got osteoporosis. Anyway, that's how you think it should look. And I just get that. So that one's still not... The other one's alright, you know. Well, it's kind of. I still can't get it all the way down. But I can start to touch it. Tell Mazza, when he gets out of that cell, tell Mazza he's safe in that jail. Be thankful, bro. Be thankful of them bars. Because when you get back in this hood, you know what I mean? We're having that Mercedes freaking CLK 500 freaking whatever it is. I'm going to sell your alloys to anyone who'll buy them. 50 quid a pop. What happened to your hand? Fell over racing a professional football player. I can't disclose the information on which football player it was because it's undisclosable. And then the coach, it was the coach's fault. It was his coach's fault, his manager, whatever he is. He shouldn't have let us race while I was under the influence of alcohol, and he allowed it. And I fell. That's a suable offence. You know what I mean? It's a suable offence. That's what it is. Mazda says, rest up. When it recovers, he will get you. No, it won't get me. Mazda's going to be bent always, pretty little freaking hair like that. And it's going to be rocking up and down like that while I'm holding his head up. Oh. See you soon, Mazza. Mazza's just looked up from his cell and gone like, ah, it's happening now, Tomo. It's happening now. Big respect. Anyone who listens to rap music or whatever it is, go and check out Mazza L20. He's awesome. If you like that type of music. I like Dolly Parton and anything else like that at the moment. So I'm happy. I don't listen to all that type of stuff anymore. It's a bit... It's good for the times when you're young, and obviously I'm an old man. So, same with Eminem, you don't listen to Eminem when you get to a certain age. My mate does, he's still got the same blooming CD, first one what came out. Freaking idiot. Craig, exactly. You got play tomatoes. Juga is your brain. Saying he's a woman. Jaga is actually a fella. I'm not bothered. Jaga can have it up his trumpet. I've got loads of wigs. He can just wear a wig. You know what I mean? I've got plenty of cream. See you soon, Jaga. I don't know what you're on about. I have to do that for women as well. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise they can't get it in. This is what it is. Not lying. It's been freaking bad. It's not my fault. Rapping is considered to be witchcraft here, said Sid. I'm sorry about that, Sid, with your alien picture. You know what I mean? Are you a reptilian, Sid? What are you? Where did you come from? Are you from the shadow realm? Are you from the planet Uranus? Where are you from? I hope England win tonight, said Mr. Germany. Thank you, Mr. Germany. That's cool. TMI with the cream. Yeah. Here it is. So yeah, witchcraft. Listen, music is music. You can listen to music anywhere you want. You can have a guy. Listen, let me show you. She's all laid up in a little love song like that. Now, if you just broke up with your missus, that's going to affect you differently, and that's going to give you memories probably for the rest of your life about that song when you broke up with someone. But if you was listening to that song and you was in a happy relationship or no relationship, and you was hiking or you was playing football with your friends on the park, and that was the song what was #1 that summer, then you're going to have happy memories for the rest of your life when you listen to that song. It's just about your mood. It's not about a song. You can listen to a sad song and turn it into a nice song depending if you're happy. Do you know what I mean? It's up to you. It's your mood. You've got to distinguish how you want to perceive that song. Do you want to sit there crying because your missus has left you and won't let you see kids, and you're drinking 24 bottles of beer and a bottle of whiskey with a bit of sniff, listening to sad songs? It's up to you. Or you can use it as a happy memory and go and do something nice like ride a bike, go to the cinema, go to a festival and watch them and everyone's happy, blah blah blah. So it's not about the song and witchcraft and things like that. You can turn the song however you want. You can make it sad or bad. It's not witchcraft. That's just the human mind. If the human mind can't distinguish an Eminem song, that Eminem isn't really dancing round the woods at 3 o'clock in the morning doing some crazy ass shit, from it just being lyrics and just a bit of a mess about and a bit of fun, it is what it is. That's up to you, like, innit? You know I'm right. Remember the coach for England is Germany. Thank you. Germany, England. I'm from Ireland and I do hope England wins. Thank you. Double tap the screen, send a like, check out my YouTube shorts, and I'm going to be back later to do some kick-outs. But first, I'm having this. Any best memory you remember with your ex-boyfriend? Yeah, out here, brothers, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, leave him on, he's not been that bad. You need to make a rap song about breaking a leg. No, we're gonna do a YouTube short about breaking my arm. It was alright. I've already written 5 or 6 versions to this YouTube short. There's 4 parts of it. I've had it for like over a year now, and I've changed it about 5 or 6 times about little scenarios, what happened in the world, and new people, new trolls, life experiences, etc. And now we're going to change it to what happened with my hand, and it's just getting round to do it. I don't put that much effort into it now. I know people say you should, but in general, I don't really care. I spend a lot of time on live streams anyway. If the YouTube world wants me, they'll come. They'll ask me to sell my soul again. Again, shall I say. I never sold my soul. Anyway, mortal, yeah man, they are. Campbell said, but I'm cheesed off about Conor McGregor, bless him, 60 seconds on a fight, messed up his leg. That'll happen. I felt sorry for him. He wasn't in the right frame of mind. People were saying, oh yeah, Conor's back. Look at him, so humorous on stage. He wasn't. He looked like he had something on his mind. He really did. So I feel for him, and I hope him and his family can get through whatever they're going through. Or maybe he was just nervous, but I can't imagine him being nervous. But that wasn't the old Conor McGregor. He's changed, he's matured. He's got kids, they're probably freaking 10, 12 or something now. Do you know what I mean? But he did not look the same. He looked, I'm not going to say scared, because he'll get him, bring anyone want it, he's not bothered. So, but yeah, he didn't look himself in the interviews. I mean, look, let's put it this way. You go and watch Conor McGregor having a bit of banter with Nate Diaz. Do you know what I mean? You go and watch him doing all this stuff with, what's his name, that first one, Aldo, the runner. The way Conor McGregor acted verbally was totally different to the way he was acting on stage. And it really did look like, I don't know, he had something on his mind, different to the fight, I don't know. It was just whatever. So, at the end of the day, it's hard. Imagine doing all that training 6 months or whatever, and oh God. It's got to take it out of you. It's like I told someone over there on Instagram, I went, bro, you got to take your hats off to him. It's like every time I go out now, I'm like 43, no, nearly 44. Every time I go out, I nearly get a blooming injury, and I don't train or do half as much as what he does. Do you know what I mean? So when you're kicking on a bit, your body's just going to take it, innit? Your body's just going to keel over. I can't even do a roundhouse kick, me. Don't smoke. Thank you, Mr. Tuba Duba. Miss Campbell, no, he needs to stop fighting. Yeah, it is what it is. It's in the blood, though, innit? Yeah, Conor should never come back. No. Nope, he got plenty of balls, so he doesn't need to fight. Or belts, so he doesn't need to fight. Yeah, probably don't, but end of the day, it's a business, and he does bring fans. So, good luck to him in his future. I did a little rap song. It's got Mazza, McCann in it, and McGregor. That's one of my little verses of my rap song. It's actually alright, do you know what I mean? It's alright. I'm not delving into that world though, pull me now. Anyway, it just comes in your man. If man and joke have worked as one, Conor might have prevailed. Oh, bless. God say that. Mr. J. Fernie said, Amadeo. Thank you. Thank you for popping in and saying hello, bro. We love you. I know you. Aren't you on my Instagram? Your picture looks familiar. I think you are. I don't know. I don't know. I remember the hat and the shape of your face. Maybe you are. I don't know. Ireland, Conor. I can only just about see you because you're just little blobs in corner. Miss Campbell here from Ireland. She's been asking me all day if her hair looks nice and if I can tell she's changed the colour of her hair. And I'm like, well, yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, it looks awesome. Oh God, my lips are blooming chapped. Anyway, can I go and watch my film, guys? You can pop in and out all you want. It's going to be on all day. You can look at my hot tuna shorts if you want. I'm going to go and watch a film, and in about an hour or two I'm going to go and I'm going to keep the live stream on or start a new one, and I'm going to do 200 kick-ups, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to have another beetroot bath under the water, and I'm going to try and get rid of my chapped lips. Haha, I'm not impressing you. I want to impress my partner's parents. Bless ya. Oh, I can't wait till you walk in there and they'll just look at you like that in Welsh pub. And he walks in and everyone goes like, yeah, he's back. He hasn't moved to Ireland. And then you walk in behind him like that. And everyone, it just goes quiet and everyone just looks at you. So you're the one who's trying to take our village boy away from us. Do you know what I mean? We know what you're trying to do. Tie him down, have 40 kids, He'll never see him again. All them muscles he's got at the moment, they'll be gone soon. That's Poco, she got rid of mine. Oh, 1 minute, I'm going to put this in the fridge. Listen, before you reply, I'm going double tap screen, stand like, check out the YouTube shorts. I'm not just a little live streamer with box of shorts behind me. I do make YouTube shorts from time to time. Check them all out. Right, like and subscribe. You're going to be looking at my box shorts for a very long time, or my swimming shorts, shall I say. I'm off. His exes probably would say that. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Alexandra. What a nice name, Alexandra. That's that memory gone. Hello, Alexandra. Double tap screen, send a like, check out my YouTube shorts. Chat with these guys if you want for a bit, but I'm going in the living room to watch a film on my computer. Because I got rid of my TV, so the TV license can't screw me over. I'm off. I'll be back in a bit to do 200 kick-ups on another live stream. Mwah! Take it easy, guys. I'm going to mute you as well. I'm making myself a cup of tea first. So I want a cup of tea while I watch Flight of the Navigator. Now looking up. My cups. What's up, G? Look at you! Where's he been all my life? Where have you been? Oh, bro, John, you missed out. Campbell's in here somewhere. Say hello to Campbell, say hello to Craig. They've been here on and off all morning, bless them, appreciate it. You know what I mean? The original tom8os back, doing his shit, as he always does. I've got new trolls in town, bro. China, better than you. I've got the military. I've got the military boys now. I don't know if it's the others or if it's the military. The military's coming for me. Oh no. Because what they say is there's people living on the streets and Tom8os shouldn't get his pip because of that. So, so yeah, you missed it. I've had a good few days. I did a couple 100 kick-ups, bro. Here's where it is. I had no weeds. No, what I did, I messed my hand up. That won't go better for a long time. So it is what it is. But I'm not bothered because basically I've got to... Oh, that's what I need to do. I'm trying to find a really expensive gym close. There's got to be an expensive gym close where I can get to without catching a bus. Because it's just... I don't know. I've got to find one. But I don't want a 12-month membership. I want like a month on, month off, whatever. Because I only need it every so often. So it's just doing me head in. But yeah, I've had some trolls. I had some trolls this morning. I had some yesterday. They're pretending to be the military. You got them pretending to be gangsters in Bradford. You got all sorts, bro. They love it. Oh yeah, baby. Like that. That's what I'm talking about. Right, where's my facts? I don't know where my facts are. Where's my facts? Did I take my facts to the shop? Oh, and I haven't fed the birds. I'll feed the birds in a bit. So anyway, enough of me. What have you been up to? I'm at da-da-da-da. If you haven't da-da-da-da, said John China. Mate, they're everywhere. They like to do all, don't they? They're a bit pathetic, really, to be fair. But you just leave them to get on with it. You know what I mean? They want to pretend that this, they want to pretend that with the fake pictures. They love it. They literally love pretending to be everyone else. And it's like that. If you want to act and be someone else online, why don't you just do your own YouTube channel and act little scenarios out and do your own YouTube shows? I don't get it. The world has changed. I blame Zuckerberg, me. Zuckerberg, I will give you time. I will have a little sig with you, bro. Since I ain't seen you for years. John China. John China. That's what it is. Love it. How have you been anyway? What's happening, Tiny Tomo? Do you know? Have you seen me? Have you seen me in the toilet, Mr. Nathan, Mr. Star Wars? Have you seen my little pecker? It grows. I'm not a shower. I'm a grower. As the women, it gets bigger. It really does. I promise you. It does get bigger. Anyway, what have you been up to, John China? Come on, I've seen you for ages. John China. John China. And anyone new to the chat, double tap screen, send a like, make some friends, or don't. Maybe you care. Hey, I've got to get back to the drawing board now, so I spent all my money for my villas. Well, I spent the majority of it. I can't afford that villa now. I'm going to end up at Skeggy in a cheap caravan in freaking December. Oh my god. That's what it is, John. That's what it is. Alright. And John, don't forget to double tap screen and send a like. YouTube's got a face on with me because I haven't been going to the VIP treatment appointments with them. Don't bite the hand what feeds you, shall we say. Well, you didn't feed me, did you? Well, they were gonna. It is what it is. John, are you even there? I'm not freaking talking to myself, sparking this fag up, and you ain't freaking set out. If you do my head in your lot sometimes. Give him a second chance, and this is what you get. I'm gonna go and feed my birds and wait for John China to freaking talk. see, he just freaking disappeared. Good knobhead, you, John. Right, let me get a pen. Sorry, I just opened my window and one of the neighbours were playing music, so it's just triggered something in my mind of a YouTube short I had. So I'm going to write it, and I'm going to change the story, and I'm going to write it now. It's been 2 minutes. Yeah, it jogged my memory listening to that music. Da-da-da-da-da. Forgot what the song's called. Oh, I still can't write. Can't see what I'm writing, can you? Oh, this blooming hurts. I can't even write. Right, that's that one. That's out of my mind. All done. Right, anyway. What's happening, Tiny? Happy blessed day from the Philippines. God bless. Thank you. I'm going in a minute. It's going to be on all day and off, so take it easy. I'm muting you. Love you loads. See you later, John China. sorry, I'm going, thank you, double tap screen, send a like, I'm going to watch my film. I think I'm going to watch Flight Navigator. I'll see you in a bit to do my kick-ups. Adios, I'll be doing 200. Bye bye. Mwah. Let's have a Japanese cigarette. Brokey. In fact, I need to check my lottery ticket. See if I've got a beer. No, there's none left. Shut I was not sleeping plopper dopper. Plopper dops. Fancy seeing you here on a day like today. I would smash your fucking... I'm not allowed to flirt anymore. But if I was allowed to flirt, I'd tell you exactly what I'd do to you. I was smashing your head in pillow, do you know what I mean? But that's not flirting, because I'm not telling you. Oh. Oh shit, let me tell you. Alright, I did fall asleep. I can't stay up. It's the pain, man. The pain, look at the lips. I look like I've been in Outback. I'm gonna have to go to shop and buy something. Do you know what? I am fancying them things, what are they called? Them things what aren't chips. What are they called now? Them little triangle things, fritters or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, fritters. You had a good day in here? Hello, Rachel. You already did. All day. Campbell. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the 18 likes, whoever did that. Not too sure how many minutes I'm going to get from this little rigmarole since I haven't been talking. But listen, I'm reading the Bible. Listen, join in. I'm reading the Bible tomorrow. I think oh no. It depends when it comes. I've got to order it off Amazon or somewhere. And I'm reading the Bible. From top to bottom. Left to right. I really am. Yeah, I did. I fell asleep watching volcanoes and history. And then, nature's scariest alienists, animals, insects, sorry. You understand? I tell you what, them praying mantises, they are blooming evil. And I just had a dream. I had the Danny dream earlier. I don't know what my dream... I've just remembered my dream here. I can't remember it now, I've lost it. I didn't re-jog my memory as I walk. You're supposed to like to remember all your dreams, you just give yourself, your memory just a little boot and you remember it, but I ain't that. It's been a while. Maybe I was just imagining something else. I knew it, ha ha. Yeah, I've read the Bible, to be honest. My mum's a pastor. Been there, done that, yeah, I have know. Now I'm a demon instead, bless you. What are triangle things? Them little potato things. Like potatoes. Like them what you get in McDonald's. Fritters, whatever. Can I ask a question? Yeah, but I'm just going to tell you that if you ever did split with your boyfriend, I'm not going to freaking bend you over and whatever. Do you know what I mean? I'm going on the... That's what it were. I was on the run. My picture, Ash Brown's, yeah. That's my dream. I was on the run. And I was walking down my old street near Campbell's house. Actually, near a guy called Campbell's house. Not a coincidence now, come on here and Campbell's on here. And they were like, man wanted in connection with this, that and other reports and da-da-da-da-da-da. So I took my hat off because I was sat here with my hat like that. So I took my hat off and I went, yeah man, and we just walked past the coppers like that with my hat off. That was it, and then I woke up. So I might do a YouTube short on that. I don't know what I can do with it because I can't be arsed. I might just take a picture of myself and put some locked up music on behind. Like Akon or something, I don't know. Yeah, they are young. They're easy. Do you know what I mean? Oh, freaking cheesy, yeah. You know what I mean? What you doing? Coming to see if any simps are coming to Adjo or to say hello. Dump him, Chrissy. says the little Jap. Do you know what I mean? The single life Jap. Some little Japanese, some fat Japanese dude eating noodles and that was scared to show his face. Leave him, Poco, take him for everything he's got. I'm like, what? Shut up, Jizzlaw, with your little tidlard. Shut up, read. It's what it is. Listen, I'm not gonna prod the thing, right? But if of these jizzlers, I haven't got a freaking clue. Just because they come on this screen, or in real life, or whatever, and they try a little Japanese dude, or some ex whatever, just because they come on, right, and say, oh, you need to split up, you don't deserve it, get rid of him, take him for everything, blah, 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 blah. I'm a Pelagian god. You have not got the skills. That might work with a little fat bird, with a bird who's got an ugly boyfriend. That might work with a woman who's going out with a man who's got a little winker, which I haven't. Do you know what I mean? That might work for someone who's just going to dump someone for a Lamborghini. But some little ugly little mess, or someone looks like freaking a turtle, right, wrinkly like a turtle, is not going to be able to put stuff into a woman's head against me. Because all I have to do is go like, it's been tried, it's been tried. I've had entire races trying to do that. They didn't understand how much of a god the white man was. Watch, even though I look ugly now, look. No woman on this planet who's sleeping with El Tomo is going to dump El Tomo because some wrinkly fart or some little Japanese with a little winker says it. It's not going to happen. And that's what the male species don't understand. They are so wrapped up in their own little world, they don't realise that people with curly hair and 9.5 inch freaking, alright, it's not 9.5 inch, but it's freaking 8.5, right, are not going to be able to freaking spread a rumour and my missus dumped my arse. Do you know what I mean? Not at all. So your little shots, round 2 of shots being fired at me, haven't won. You need to find someone prettier than me. You need to find someone like Youngblood. The only chance you have on earth of taking my missus away from me is getting Youngblood to turn around to Chrissy and go, Chrissy, you need to dump him and be my grouper. That's the only man on the planet who can put shit in a missus's head. Do you know what I mean? Youngblood could do it, but he's not going to, because he's alright. So you little Japanese man with your little freaking chow chow man, can go and take your face for the little chow chow here. Ha ha ha, ha, dickhead. You know what I mean? And I know some Japanese. I know so many people. Some executives. Some proper Japs. Do you know what I mean? They don't give a shit either. Anyway, he should have removed her and of I've messaged you, Campbell. He should have removed her. Like I've been cheated on before and I don't know if I'm paranoid or not. I don't know what you're on about. Wolf Peach was timed out by Miss Campbell for 10 seconds. Don't know what Mr. Wolf Peach put. Campbell put, well, my man has a girl on his SC and she been sending cleave. Oh no, I'm not getting into it. I'm not getting into this. I get it every day. Every single day. Look, she's disappeared there. Wonder where she is. Maybe she's with a Japanese guy. Oh. I'm not getting into this. This is woman's chat. Oh. He's turned into woman's double tap screen. Send a like. Wait for Wolf Peach to come back and say something. What did he say? Oh, good. Was it any good, his message? You are the best person in the world, so Wolf Peach. Thank you, Wolf Peach. Why don't you get a better name, Peacher? Do you know what I mean? You little rut. Wolf Peach sucks. Wolf Peach sucks. Listen, I'm going to have to end the stream soon because I'm going to go and get some hash browns. And I'm going to go eat the hash browns. Then I'm gonna do some. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat it and then I'm gonna play some football. Yes, Charlie, how are you? How are you doing? I need to brush my teeth again since I had a nap. Me too, brush. I'm always losing my stuff, man. I'll be back in a minute. Start talking shite, Wolf Peach. Shut it. I have to find a vest. Can I be a mod, please? Yeah, if you whatever. Misha Silva. I don't know. Have you even subscribed to the channel? Have you checked out my YouTube shorts? Have you even double tapped the screen and sent a like, Mr. Mika? I don't know why I send the Spanish button. I don't know. With me too. No, I left the tooth. See, you didn't even double tap the screen and send a like, and can I be a mod, yeah? On someone else's channel. Are you coming to part with me in a bit? After I've got my hash browns. Oh, oh. Oh, I could be dying. Oh, 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 my lips. Oh. Santa chit chat, thank you, darling. I've got out on my lip. Anyway, Miss Campbell Spain, I don't know why I send the Spanish name. Miss Campbell, I just feel like I'm not worth it, to be honest. I'm afraid to lose my relationship with him because of what he has on Snapchat, said Campbell, where she was pouring a heart out. But Ploppadops was too busy finishing herself off in the kitchen. Lip balm. Right, I'm going to go to the shop. I'm going to get myself. I'm going to leave you on. And I'm going to go and get some hash browns. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to have a proper chat with you. No, I'm probably not. I'm probably just going to sit here talking shit. I'm just going to leave this on till I get my, well, as long as possible, until I get my Bible. And then I'm going to sit in that room reading the Bible. And then I'm going to walk on my country lane reading the Bible. The Bible. And then I'm going to go into the bath. And I'm going to put you on a green screen. And I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to read the Bible. Maybe you can marry Tom. I'm not having freaking her boyfriend's cast-offs. That's what I tell my mate. Mate tried to set him up with his ex-missus, so when you can jog on, I'm not looking after your ex-missus and your kids. That's your problem, bro. You look after her. You know what I mean? Too much. Right, guys. I'm gonna leave you lot here, and I'm gonna nip to the shop. So you lot, listen. I was dreaming about doing a YouTube show about a nun as well. It was me being a Bibler and chasing the nuns around. Did you know? Oh. Anyway, I don't want my mind to go back into YouTube shorts. Well, Glenn, not the intentions. I don't know, you'll make it up with each other when you see each other. Everyone does. That's just what little Japanese men don't understand. Some of us have a very particular set of skills. What some male species is, just don't know. I know I look like Mr. Potato Head at the moment, but it is what it is. You know exactly what particular set of skills I'm on about, don't you, Glenn? Ain't no little Japanese man eating chow chow mein and noodles gonna separate me from any woman. This little Japanese man, that's my thick finger, this little Japanese man ain't got a clue. Words can't affect me. I'm a god, and I'm a knobhead, all at the same time. And the little Japanese man doesn't know what the look is, because he's never had the look, has he, Glenn? The little Japanese man's never had that look from across the bar. From 20 freaking women, and they're all there staring at him like that. Yeah. Who's gonna do it tonight then, ladies? Do you know what I mean? Little Jep's never had had an opportunity like that, have you? Little Jap's the ones who sat in the corner with a wrinkly dude and his bunch of hating little demon friends. They're the ones you see back after, because they're jealous of the prettiness. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Yeah, Seve. Seve. Were you on JT's last night? Were you on JT's? I'm sure I seen you on JT's last night, bro. You know what I mean? Seve, do you want your spanner? Seve. What's up, girl? How the hell are you? Seve. Yeah, Campbell, make sure this really is Seve, because some people screenshot pictures of other people. Someone was checking screenshots of Dave last night and using Dave's profile picture, pretending to be Dave or whatever, and it wasn't Dave. So do us a favour, Campbell, go and check Seve's channel, make sure it is actually Seve. And I'll give me a spanner. Yeah, it was you. Right, but there was also the gamer pretending to be a donut chopper. He was pretending to be Chopper Donut. That's gamer. He's got 20 accounts and he feels the love off me, but I didn't give it him back and I told him to jog on, so he chose me. And then he went to David and now he's trying to make David be the next superstar against me. I don't think so. And then he's got his stupid little whatevers he talks to, and now he's trying to like groom JT again. So, but JT's not fake. JT just looks at the screen like that, going, oh, and then goes, block. Do you know what I mean? I only found his channel last night. Did you? I thought I sent you. Sevi Doc, I'm doing alright, dog. Campbell, just do your job. Is this the real Sevi? Is this Sevi? Double tap the screen and send a like, Sevi. That's if you haven't heard it. I'm going to shopping her, innit? Is it the real Sevi? Tom8os? Is you and JT okay or what? Yeah, it's fine. Me and JT have a laugh. Do you know what I mean? He knows I take piss out of him when he's pissed up on his apples going like that. You know what I mean? He does the same to me. He's like, Tom8os pissed again. Laughs his head off. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Yes, Anton. Double tap the screen, newcomers. Send the screen. Send a like. Campbell's just going on to make sure that these are the real Sevis. I'm good. I was wondering about you. I need an operation on my back. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry, bro. No, what it is sometimes they use other people's pictures. Like last night, they were using Dave's picture, and it wasn't Dave. It was just gamer pretending to be Dave. She takes too long. Seba, everybody loves me and wondering about me. Look, just go and check his channel. I see how long he's been on the internet world, please, Campbell. Campbell, this is you with the blue spanner. Can you use your moderator thing to make sure Anthony here and Seve are them and the account hasn't been made in the last 2 to 3 weeks, please? Oh my God, what is the point of her having this spanner? I don't know what she does with me. If you don't want to know what she does with it. You know what I mean? Yes, Nancy, how are you? Oh, sorry. I could have some of them lemons now. I need that vitamin C in my body. Will do, Sergeant, to me. I bet you are very non-like. Oh God, they're all at it now. Everybody loves me wondering. Anthony's here. Don't leave Anthony out. Anthony's here, guys. What's first prize? I don't know. Check Anthony's as well to make sure he ain't only had a channel a couple of weeks. Just people are going around using other people's pictures again. It's getting a bit weird. And listen, when you get your moderator status, do not be timing the trolls out. Some people do time them out when it gets a little bit too much for it, or it's really, really bad. But in general, I can handle these trolls. I'm healthy now. There's no anxiety at the moment. There's no rashes on my body. There's no bone deteriorating. I'm getting stronger. Because I'm Tom Claymore. You get me? Right, so is it him? Will do. She's checking now. Who's first prize? Hi to all and check. Hello, Nancy. Have you been anywhere? I felt bad for you. I was chatting with you over there. I was a bit gutted that your house hadn't gone yet or whatever. So I'm a bit gutted for you. But it will. It will. Do you know what I mean? You just hang in there, my love. You hang in there, darling. Women these days, somehow I know, they're all bent over, aren't they? Especially Nancy. She's always bent over. She's actually bent over now, over the veranda, while she's watching me, going backwards and forwards on a piece of wood. I just pooed, he said. What's happened, Anthony? Seve has his normal on his channel, and Anthony has no on his channel, but just 12 subs. Yeah, but how long have they had the channel? It's easy to get subs. Just use your moderator status better. Oh, sorry, I've gone on Nancy's here. Seve, there's your moderator status. Standing moderator. There you go. Like I said, I can handle the troll. You just use it in your own thing. You probably won't even have to use it. Message out for review. Seve. Respect. Message out for review. Message out for review. Message out for review. Where's Anthony gone? Where's Anthony gone? Anthony, use it wisely. You can have your spanner. There we go. I did have a thing about getting rid of everyone's spanners at one point, but then I just had to fizzle out who was using them badly. And I fizzled them out. They still got a couple trying to infiltrate, but leave them to it. I'm not slagging women off, can't be arsed. That's just shallow of me, innit? I just slag the men off. You know what I mean? It's better. Hello, baby, said Ryan. Freaking Ryan! What you on about, hello, baby, said Ryan. I was looking, when I see the hello, baby, I'm hoping there's someone there with freaking sun cream on. A freaking little two-piece tutu or whatever it is. And then I look at screen and it's Ryan. Ryan, what you doing, bro? Getting me on giddy for now. And Anthony is 2023, that's good enough. I hope the flower don't go to my head. Yeah, just don't use it, daft. Some people do. Do you know what I mean? Do this bird on my channel. What were her name? Freaking Nikki. Don't try and say too much. She used to use it every day. She used to leave it. She got a boyfriend in Canaries, but literally she used to just leave it. She used to get everyone off the channel, and then it'd just be me and her talking at 2 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? What's that about? I think her boyfriend needs to check her photo album. I bet it's all me. Hello. Yeah, I'm not slagging the women off. I'm not going to slag the women off who trauma, but I will slag the men off. Do you know what I mean? I'm on to the Japanese guy now. There's a little Japanese guy with a little winker eating chow mein in Japanese land, and he thinks that by putting words in people's heads, his wink is big enough to sway it away from mine. That's not going to affect. No man with a winky that big can say whatever he wants to say in this world, even if he was a psychological professor. If he's got a winky that big, he's not beating me. He cannot turn women against me. He cannot. I don't know why they try it. It's just that. Ugly people. Little freaking ugly freaking winkies cannot turn people against people. That's what they don't understand. That's why they have to use fake pictures. So you can carry on with his channel called Simply the Best, not Simply the Best Food, Simply the Best Single Life or whatever. It's the bloke, it's not even a woman. It's a bloke behind the screen going, this chow mein's nice, yum yum yum. He's a freaking idiot. Do you know what I mean? Everywhere. Here's what it is. And then I've got Clappy Cheeks, another fake one. He's freaking everywhere. Who has got the most pictures in your photo album anyway, Nicky? I mean Fusion. Who's got the most pictures in your album? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's got the best photo album of them all? Sorry, I've just woke up. I've been asleep all day. I do have sunstroke, but I am still getting out and about. I really am. So I'm doing it. Campbell, hello Fusion. Miss Campbell, haha, you wish. Yeah, I am. What, so you're telling me? So, God. I've already told Shani off this morning for calling Craig God, and I've told her off for calling JT a legend. There's no legends apart from me on my channel, and no Craigs, and no gods on my channel apart from me. That would burnt my lips. Does that mean I'm all patched up now? It does. All patched you up. Sorry, Anthony. Being on channel 23, my bad. Listen, guys, thank you for double tapping the screen. Thank you for sending the like. I will be going to the football pitch in a bit, but for now, I'm just going to leave you on here. You can chat amongst yourselves for a bit. You know what I mean? Make friends, do what you're doing, jizz on. And I'm going to go and get myself some hash browns, and I'm going to have hash browns on eggs. Oh shit. It's not that I spent all my money on travel and experiences and I have no money left and Papa John's pizzas for people and shit like that. It's not that I'm a brokey, but I'm just feeling to have hash browns and eggs. I'm not a brokey. My fridge is full, I promise you. I just fancy hash browns and eggs. I'll get the eggs out. I'm really got a full fridge. It's full. Might be about an hour or two actually, because some of them there's only £1.50 there, and the hash browns are £2.50. So I'm gonna have to sit outside shop for a bit with my other hat on, with a piece of paper what says brokey YouTuber. You know what I mean? Anyway, he's your hand healed up okay. Still got 2 marks there. It's bent. And I can't bend it. I can't make a fish yet, but I will. And it's getting better. Look, I can nearly touch it. Well, I can touch it. It's got to get better soon. I'm going to put it on ice later, I'm telling you. Get your son some liver and bacon. Nah, not for me, huh? Shop's 3 miles that way. 3 miles to get to the nearest shop for liver. So literally that's a no-go. I've got onions. I could have liver and onion. I could have liver, bacon and onions without liver and bacon. I've got trout in there, but I'm not happy with what I bought. To be honest, it sounds good. Right, listen, I'm going to shop in my Jesus tom8os. Anyone new to the chat, double tap the screen, send a like, make some friends, have a little chat with them, and I'll be back. 1 minute. YouTube and the people on my channel will help me, so I've got to put some visuals, like LED lights, but I ain't got none. So I'm going to put my boxer shorts there. Extra large, listen, extra large boxer shorts I have, you know. Mr. Japanese man, simply single life. Leave him and take him for everything, he said. What? And move to Japan with you and your little winker? Your little chipolata? I doubt it, bro. I freaking doubt it. You know what I mean? Bring me back a mint aero. No. I'm getting my abs back. I'm in full on 6-pack training. I've been thinking about it every time I've had a nap. I've been thinking about doing sit-ups in my dreams, so I'm doing good. I told you, Tom, I'm 6 foot, but I'm going to pretend to be a boxer, and I'm going to say I'm 6'2.5". That's what boxers do. That's what UFC guys do. You know what I mean? And then they stand there like, oh, hello, little man with the mind games. Here's what it is, Jenny Fong. Double tap the screen, send a like. Jenny, if that gets that, listen, I took your moderator from you, Jenny, didn't I? Because you're messing about. But, double tap screen, send a like. If I get another like, I will give you your moderator status back. But you got to promise, don't be going trigger happy like you did last month. Use it to troll people. Use it to troll the people you don't like. And don't troll me. And don't take them off. Double tap the screen, send a like, and Jenny Fong gets the moderator status back. Extra large boxes, huge arse, and tiny tinkle. No, don't start. Just because I said the Japanese cannot infiltrate a woman's mind, you have the ability to infiltrate a woman's mind. They don't believe little Japanese men and wrinkly men when they slag me off, but they might believe a pretty woman with long, fiery red hair. So you keep my little winky business away from it. I'm hung like a donkey. If anyone asks you what you think tom8os things like, you say, yeah, definitely. Do you know what I mean? You help the cause. Don't be saying little winky. You know what I mean? And I've got a nice little tight butt anyway. That's for the front end. It really is. Anyway, I didn't get that like, so in fact, someone took the like away. Someone's took a like away, which means Jenny Fong is not getting his moderator status yet. How young baby getting on, Miss Campbell? There. Hi, Bins. There. Oh God, that's made sense. Bins, there. Superstar pack. Anthony. Right, I'm going to the shop. Listen, try to get me to 25 likes. If you do get me to 25 likes, Jenny, before I go to the park for my game of football, I've got to do 200 kick-ups. Get me 25 likes, and literally, Jenny Fong can have his moderator status back. I did because you don't deserve. I changed your mind. Thank you, Mr. Dirk. Thank you. Double tap the screen, send a like, get Jenny Fong his or hers. Listen, if anyone double taps the screen and sends a like and gets me to 25 likes, Jenny Fong's get the moderator status. And I know Jenny Fong on a personal level, and I can put a good word in for any little simp on here. Any man who's got a little winker and needs to get his end away. I've got a girlfriend, so he wants to be all daft and that. I can put a good word in for you with Jenny Fong. And Jenny Fong will literally bend over backwards for you, won't you, Jenny? Yes, you will. Just like you did back in the day. Just like you did back... Let Jenny Fong... Why is no one letting Jenny Fong have a moderator status? You evil little freaking... Oh... No, Fong's not a troll. Fong... No, actually, Fong did troll. But Mrs. Jenny Fong did... Listen, Nikki. Jenny Fong did apologise to everyone. Jenny Fong really did apologise to everyone. Yeah, absolutely. This is why I took it back. Drink more water. Oh, shut up. I don't like it. I'll block DNO. If I... Do you know what I mean? No beard. This is why I took it back. I don't care. I'm still going to shop. I'm still going to get my hash browns. And I'm still going to my freaking villa as soon as I get my freaking passport back. Do you know what I mean? Anyway. What is it? Oh, I've got my cheese out. Oh, guess what? It's going to be hash browns and cheese. Mate, I kid you not. Nikki, this is extra mature cheese, and you can put it in freezer. I put it in freezer before we're leaving. Boo! Kev, double tap screen, send like Kenny Hongs, yeah? Jenny Fong. I would love to just bite that Fong like that. Anyway, go get your hash browns, and I'm going to put cheese on them and eggs. I think I might be interested in Missing Fong before they sell out frozen cheese. Miss Fong, Crystal, Fusion Rocket. I can't see her on here. Frozen cheese. I love your personality. Thank you. Oh, look at Campbell. Oh, you've got another one here. Freaking hell, Nikki. Now Campbell's going to be like it. She'll be messaging you at 6 in the morning. Nikki, I need some advice. I think he's cheating on me. There's another one. I'm going to leave you to it. See you in a bit, guys. I'm going to the shop in my flip-flops. Won't get anywhere without my keys, will I? Oh my God, I've lost my keys. Can I lose my keys? Found him. Right, I'm good, just busy, hope you're well. Laugh, 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 use these boxes, I bet. Oh shit. Campbell, kissed it in a bit okay and did a, yeah, we're all good, yeah. Thanks, darling. Thank you. Who else? Anthony, thank God, full of skids. They're not full of skids, bro. Haha, boxes fell off. That's not even funny. Right, I'm off. Thank you for popping in, Kev. Double tapping the screen, sending a like. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna put my boxer shorts on here for the visuals. And then I'm gonna find my wallet. How long's everything been? Jenny Fong still rocking it large. Never did get them 25 likes, did ya? This weren't about me, it was about you. Hash browns. Thank you for the sparkles. Right, chat, I'm away. And I'll talk soon, tom8os. I was away. I was away. Too hot. I'm the guy in this heat. I'm supposed to be going for a blooming game of football. Well, kick-ups. She might even have a bath actually. Shit, it's been on a bit of a while though. Right, that's that. Putting my chapstick on. Sorry, I'm back. I had a cold, bless you. Sorry, I've just got back myself from shop. I think YouTube automatically restarts the stream once you've done so many hours, so we'll see how that works. When I get my Bible, if that works and they just carry it on, I'm just going to carry on reading the Bible. I'm reading the Bible from front to back. Promise ya. And I'm not stopping. You lot can come comment and chat, but I'm going to be called Pastor Tom. The YouTube Shorts creator. Ain't no little Japanese one taking my girl from me, sir. Little Japanese, me my little tinker. Anyway, did you buy me a Galaxy bar? No. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, it is real bad. Oh, that's better. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I can feel it getting better. Gotta go and do something with my water. I'm sorry for leaving you alone with Jenny Fong, but I have to go and do something with water because I've got to do something with it. I'll be back in 5 minutes. You don't even want to know what I'm doing. Oh, dear. So I'm just having a bath, I think. Right, Miss Campbell, sorry I'm back. Yeah, I never thought you left. You give the lip balm a good rub. Yes, I do. Miss Campbell, how did it? Did I get the 20? I didn't get the 25 likes. Did I get the 25 likes, Jenny Fong? You are not having your spanner back. Sorry, Jenny. Oh, Jenny, oh, baby. Do, 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 do. Hold me now. I used to be a troll back in the day on Tom's channel, but Tomo has absolutely been brilliant to me, and he's given me the chance, and I proved it to him. And I don't like coming on channel, and I would never disrespect him ever again, because he's the top bloke. Oh, I know. I'm just waiting. I still can't wait. I've got to stick to what I said until I get that extra like. I can't give you your moderator status back, so that's the aim. So this is what YouTube does to people. It makes them have hierarchy with it. So, and I've realised that the ad revenue they're paying is a bit shit, and I don't really want to sell my soul for 20-30 grand a year either. That's shite money. Or freaking a couple of little interviews and blah 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 for shit money. Not happening. I got into this YouTube world to have a Lamborghini. I got in to have a freaking Pagani Zonda. I wore dresses. I wore lipstick. I wore ginger and black wigs. I've had trolls from here to Bangladesh and Russia. I've taken it all on. I've got every simping country trying to talk shit on the channels about me. I did this for a Lamborghini. Not to be frowned upon at times by the YouTube team because I didn't do what was asked. No, I want my Lambo. Otherwise I'm going to get the nit and gritty out on the YouTube team. I'm joking. Right, anyway, I'm going to cut the cheese. Mate, this cheese is right nice. Look at that. Jenny Fong, there it goes. There it is. You know what I mean? There you go, thank you. Am I going to watch the game? No. I only watched it when Beckham were playing. Without Beckham playing, there's no need for me to watch it. I'll be honest with you. Beckham, Shearer, Scholes, it is what it is. Call me a sellout, but the world's changed. Football isn't what it used to be. If you don't believe me, go to town centres and see how many people are in the pubs. The country has been torn apart. Everyone's watching football while the blooming world and England is getting torn apart. I can't bring myself to watch football and be happy and joyful when shite is going off. What's the point? Something bad will happen anyway during match. Something bad will happen after the match. Always does. So it's not fair. Beckham looks just like my husband. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Zesta. I'm really sorry. But it's alright, you can look at me now. I'm not going anywhere for a while, I don't think. Well, I hope not. Bummer now. But yeah, he seems like a good looking man then. Could he bend it like Beckham? And I mean, bend it like Beckham, if you know what I mean. I hope he could. Do you know what I mean? You get me, love. Have a bit of that cheese. I hope he could bend it like Beckham, bless. Rest in peace to him. Do you know what I mean? He'll be up there looking down on you, bless you. Probably shouting at your TV screen telling you to turn me off. Because I'm a Pelagian god. Do you know what I mean? I've got a load of cheese here. It's blooming right nice. Thank you, Tomo, for making me a mod. It was a mod not long back, but you got took off because you were getting a bit trigger happy with someone. Can't remember who though. I won't let you down. I'll play by your rules. You are the top bloke. And at the end of the day, you're absolutely brilliant, and hopefully of you. Thank you. Won't be cooking eggs again now. I'm cooking eggs. I've actually got my eggs out, look. 6 eggs, double tap the screen, send a like. Be respectful, because Jenny Fong is on the prowl. If you disrespect me or my channel, or my friends and family, or anything in any way, shape or form. Cheese is right nice. I'm making popcorn for the game today, bless you. Listen, you enjoy that football game, but I'm not going to sit and lie and saying I'm watching it, because I'm really not. I'm really not. What time is the football game on, actually? Is it the finals? I don't even know. You enjoy that football game. You deserve it, darling. You know what I mean? Listen, this is gluten-free brown sauce. Goodness. Oh, shoot. Oh shit, I left my bath water running. Only 4 teams left, blooming now. Hey, listen, Jenny Fong, I'm going in the bath. You enjoy the football match. I know for a fact your ex-husband, your deceased husband, will be looking down, loving it. Do you know what I mean? Watching you and the football together, eating the popcorn. You know some woman, Sozy up there, an awesome man. Well, listen, have a little chat with Jenny Fong here. Jenny Fong, I will let you know, Jenny Fong isn't actually a woman with a thong on. Or a carrot picture. Jenny Fong is actually a male, but it's just a little joke. But that's some inside information for you, just in case you didn't know. So, I don't know, maybe you two could get it on. Jenny Fong and the fast track. Too fast. Oh, it's too fast to track. It's you. Oh, I need my glasses on. Sorry, love. I seen you on your YouTube show with your little feet hanging out. You know what I mean? I love. How are you? I thought it said the vest. I thought you were called Zvest or something. Sorry, it's too fast to track. Sorry, darling. But yeah, Jenny Fong is a man. It's not a woman with a little thong on, as we all imagine, obviously, for the reasons, because he named himself Jenny Fong. Do you know what I mean? So, this is what it is. Get it on with him. That's my cheese. This is going on the thingy-majigs, the hash browns. Oh yeah. Box of soaps just keep falling off. He had me going through ages too fast. Every time I seen Jenny Fong's name come on, I was like, yeah, man, I can't wait. Because I thought from the picture here, it looks like and now I know it looks like a carrot, but I just thought it looked like a woman who put too much fake tan on. So I was just looking at it from here, I was like, I can't wait to rip that little thong off. And yeah, it wasn't a woman in a thong, it was a man with a sweaty arse and hairs. No beard. You know what I mean? Said that. Say hello to Too Fast to Track. She's having a spanner as well. Standard moderator though. I only give the mods that. Double tap the screen, Seb, send a like, but I think he was on earlier anyway. Listen, say hello to Too Fast to Track. She's currently making some popcorn for the football game. England, there's only 4 teams left. Even though I'm not following it, I still got inside information, bro. Off Mrs. Too Fast to Track. So yeah, make a friend, Sever. Too Fast to Track. Send a message. You do have your moderator status now. Double tap the screen, any newcomers. Send a like. The channel is filling up slowly of my moderators, and it's doing all right. I'm keeping. It's doing all right. I'm keeping the people who just get rid of people for no reason off my channel, and the little infiltrators as much as possible. I'm keeping them off, and I'm actually doing all right with it. I'm doing all right with it now. No more second chances to anyone though this time. Not at all. No more second chances. Unless you're too fast to track and I'll give you what chances you want, darling. You know what I mean? Oh wow, thank you. Yeah, you get it. Just use it in moderation. You don't have to go too giddy, timing people out for no. A lot of people, they just show you trying to pretend to be your friend and then start timing everyone out left, right and centre. It's a mental illness. Because technically, it should be supporting you to try and get you a Lambo for stood in your kitchen, making hilarious jokes and having a little laugh with people. Somewhere to come and just hang out and have a little laugh. It's not, I mean, it's just about hanging out and do whatever. I will be going on the football pitch later so you can watch me get my bones stronger from my celiac disease and the onset of osteoporosis. And I will reverse this illness, no doubt. So it's just about stuff like that. And me doing my YouTube shorts. So have you checked Too Fast to Track? If you check out my YouTube shorts, I don't know if you have, but if you check out my YouTube shorts, I've done a load with Carly Simon, not with Carly Simon, but using her songs, the Carly Simon shorts, the Kevin Danish shorts. So there's loads, and there's loads what I could actually do. Thank you, darling, you're a star. But listen, Carly Simon is blooming awesome. It's. I know she was a bit. They put her in. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called. Do you know when? What's it called? There was a film, and I watched it while I was in with John Travolta. Cameo. She did a cameo in one of John Travolta's films. Good one. He was a reporter in a gym and etc. It was pretty good film. Back when acting was really, really good. Because now we've only got like a handful of actors who are good in the world. That's you as well, Caleb, if you know what I mean. And obviously Caprio and all that lot, but they was all good actors back then. Even the shit actors back then were actually good. Have you noticed that even the shit actors back then, in 60s, 70s, 80s, were still good? What's happened? I don't get it. So yeah, she did a cameo in there, which was awesome. And I decided to do some YouTube shorts and stuff like that. I do like her music. She's an awesome human being. She gets well soon as well, you know what I mean? Because she's a little bit poorly. I hope she watches my YouTube short, you know. I'll go and get it on with freaking Carly. I'll freaking, yeah. There's still some life in the old darling yet, I bet, do you know what I mean? But yeah, she comes across in that cameo as if she's like very aggressive because she threw a cup of water in John Travolta's face. So, but that was because he wrote a bad article about her. So, well, yeah, she's not like that. I don't know, maybe she is. God knows. It is what it is. Serve it. Looks like everybody's blue. That's the way it's going to stay. I think we've been doing pretty well at this lately. I know I got rid of tons of blues and I left it alone and everyone got face on. So I go up and down with it. So yeah, it's going to stay. Anyway, my bath's done. I'm just going to have this fag with off. Let me check these. So yeah, go and check the film out. I can't remember what the film is. I'm sorry, Too Fast to Track. It was about a reporter called John Travolta. Blah 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 blah. And I Carly Simon doing a cameo. Do you know what? It's a good blooming film to watch. If you haven't already watched it. So yeah, smoking inside the house. So what do you want me to do? Smoke inside the freaking petrol station? I don't think so. Rachel comes here also. Yeah, she does. She's Rachel Plopper. She's, I don't know where she is. She was on here earlier. I don't know. Was she? I don't know. I think she were. Thank you for the $20. I'm going to invest it wisely. And I'm not going to buy beer with it, because I'm off the beer. Can't handle it. Messes with my head, that alcohol. You know what I mean? A good while it lasted, I suppose. You know. She's a Pied Piper, that one. Oh, bless her. Doesn't Rachel go on Millionaire Trust? I don't know, you know. I'm not too sure. I don't really go on many other channels. I have a flick through. I'll drop a like. I don't really like talk that much on other channels. I go on JT's a bit. Do you know what I mean? And then I think that's about it. You know what I mean? I've got too many other channels where I do like the person who's the presenter of the channel. But I don't like some of the people on the channel. I can't be asked with little suck horses, do you know what I mean? Really can't. They hate me. I don't give a shit. I'll call them a suck horse. Sucky bang bang, do you know what I mean? This is what it is. I'm all up for a chat and a little mess about. I'm going to do some kick-ups or go on a little travel or whatever. But I'm not up to freaking sucking arse constantly, do you know what I mean? It's just freaking daft. Can't be asked with it. You know what I mean? Each to their own. Give me hope, don't wanna. You know what I'm going for? I've never seen you on Millionaire Trust. You going for a bath, Tom? Or yeah, I'm just gonna finish this though, and then I will be going into a bath. I've got my hash browns in. I've got some cheese with brown sauce on. Anyone new to the chat, check out my YouTube shorts. And my good ones, not my shit ones. But even my shit ones, people still said are alright anyway, so it's alright. Yeah, I'm having my bath and then I'm going to try and get my bones stronger by going to do 200 kick-ups. You're having a bath. I've only got a cool one. I've put the water on. I tell you what, I can't wait to get my benefits for being ill and spend it all on bills. Can't blooming wait. People have a go here, they're like, getting jobs. It's like, shut up, what's the job? This is a job. I am an apprentice. I am technically an apprentice. This is my job. I am an apprentice. I have got to learn mannerisms. I have got to learn not to swear. I've got to not say the word shite. I'm not allowed to say many other words around this world. And I've got to learn to be nice to people who aren't nice people. I don't know I'm going to be nice to people who aren't nice people. Normally, if it was in real life, I'd just ignore it and go other ways, you know what I mean? On here, you've got to talk to the bad people when they troll you, do you know what I mean? It is what it is. Anyway, Sever, you're doing a bath stream. Now listen, I got reported for that. I did a YouTube short and it said inappropriate. I think it was inappropriate. It said basically you can see my top half of my body, so you can't see my bottom half of my body. There was no thing showing. I made sure the camera couldn't see the wink edge, you know what I mean? I aimed the camera up there, you could not see the winker, and there was bubbles in the bath and everything. I kid you not. And some little freaking seller reported me, and then YouTube went inappropriate in the bath with your top off. Do you know what I mean? Because that's the only thing what could be inappropriate about it. And instead of YouTube doing the job properly and looking, they just let the automated computer just go, yeah, inappropriate, it's got his top off in the bath. Jog on. You know what I mean? Right, let me just get these a little wiggle. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, I'm struggling to hold them. They're not quite cooked yet. They're alright. I love these little tinkers. I'll be honest with you. That's one of the things I'm going to miss about Poco. She used to make me buy these all the time. I'm gonna miss it. Hey, listen, any little simp in background or anyone who wants to jizz, if you do want to try and nick her off me, just make a recipe with hash browns. She'll come with her tail between her legs. Give me an hash brown. I'll be your boyfriend, girlfriend. You get me? Oof. Loving it. Right, I'm going in bath. Why did you and tom8os split up? Was it because he drank too much wine and had too much codeine and did a live stream for 10 hours off his rocker? I can't remember. No. I met a simp and he had bigger hash browns. Right. I'm going in the bath, darling. Mwah. There you go, 2 fast track. Mwah. Sevi, there's one for you as well. And anyone in the background. Going in bath. Oh, darling. Where's my little too fast track? Yeah, but I forgot what it was. Murphy said, it's he does about 3,000 per... What's he on about? See, I don't do that. Well, it's just no more too fast. I don't know. Blooming 3,000 push-ups a day. I could think of something better to me time. 3,000 push-ups sat on a blooming live stream for 10 hours at a time. He needs to get a life. I kid you not. You couldn't pay me £1 million to try that. I freaking... Looks like I've got a fringe, doesn't it? That's what that barber did to my hair. Oh baby, yeah. Baby, yeah. Baby, yeah. Now they're cooked. See the point of 3,000 sit-ups a day? Right, just go to the gym, 4 weeks, full body workout and walk 20 miles every week. Sound done. 3,000 push-ups a day? I don't think so. Listen, the body is like a Duracell battery. Once it's gone, it lasts us a long time. Once it's gone, it's gone. Daily! You couldn't pay me to do 3,000 push-ups a blooming year? Not even freaking daily! Mate. Listen, everyone each to their own. That is hard work. Oh my god. I am looking older. Mrs. Too Fast to Track. But just because he does 3,000 sit-ups or push-ups a day, it will... I'm presuming he's got a good physique, but it's probably not a Pelagian god like oneself. I am looking like Mr. Potato Head at the moment, but I am swelled. And my lips are burnt, and my head's burnt, and my body's burnt. But what I will do to keep you on my channel is tell you that everyone knows that Tomo is the Tomo tongue twister. If you know what I mean. Do you get what I mean? No one's beat this tongue. No one has beaten the tongue. I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? No amount of press-ups can give you the skills of what I've got. And when I look at like that, and I look into your eyes, I like it. Yeah, I can go for hours. Here's what it is. Anyway, that's just to keep you on the channel with me instead of sucking up to Mr. 4,000 sit-ups a day. Anyway, I'm going to get these on. Stay with me. Stay with me. Where am I from? Said Hippie. He is on the test. Oh, said that. Mate, if I was on test, oh God, you've seen how happy I am from time to time. If I was on test, that would be it. It'd be over. Yeah, I hope he makes it past the next 10 years because we've been seeing a lot of people pass away lately. Another person, a young man to be fair, he passed away not long back. It's not good. All because of this test or whatever. So it's crap. Oh, I don't even know if I've got enough cheese on these. And that's alright. Now that, my friends, is what I call cheesy. I'll have a little bit more actually. Too fast. Be right back. I need to rent out for the lunch for a bit. I need to rent out for lunch for a bit. Oh, you mean go out for a bit for lunch? I hope I didn't put you off. I was saying I'm good with my tongue. I'm obviously sorry, Tester. Can't help it sometimes. Sorry, message off for review. Right, what do I need to do? I need to have a drink of water. I need to wait for the cheese to melt. That's how we roll. This is tom8os foie gras cheese and hash brown pile, and I'm going to eat it. 1 minute, I need to find a spoon, a knife. Do 1 minute. Need a knife. That is cheese, hash brown. I'm going through a game of football soon. Where's Dennis phone gone? Too fast is a MILF, Tom. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna scuttle her. I'm joking, Mayfair. You can have her. Get your tongue twister out. That scene in American Pie is real. Yes, bro. How are you? You keep changing your name, bro. How are ya? Ah. I've seen you over there. Oh no, you know, don't ya? I was gonna say, yes sir. Next time I end up in Plymouth, if I do end up there, because normally I go a lot further than that, what I'll do, bro, because I've been slacking on gym as well, if I do end up staying at Plymouth for like a week or something, I'll bell you up, and if you did fancy going to the gym and getting back into it, I don't know if you are, but if you do, I'll spend a couple of days with you going at gym. An hour a day. Do you know what I mean? But that's only if I go to Plymouth anyway. You know what I'm like, I get out and about all the time. So, here's what it is. It's a wonderful place. I really did enjoy it down there. I really did. All the people were friendly. They were nice, so. And I did find a few gyms, but we weren't there for that. We just did to hang out for a bit. So, here's what it is. So yeah, I'll hit you up when I'm down there. I normally like to travel about anyway. Thank you for popping in, bro. Oh, is it an hour's drive? I thought you said for like 20-25 minutes. Sorry, bro. Alright. I'm gonna have to pay for a personal training then, aren't you? Sorry, I didn't think you lived that far away. It's cool. Well, next time I'm down there, I'll let you know. Because once you get to our age, like I've had a bit of time off, so I know how hard it is to get back onto it. It's like, I'm doing bits and bats, but with my hand and all this crap, it's just, ugh, you know what I mean? But I will. I'm just doing football at the moment. I've got to go out in a minute in this sun. Oh, I'm not even looking. I know it's hot. I've got to do 200 kick-ups. I'm just going to add 100 on every day. And that should get rid of my love handles, because I haven't been going at the gym and doing full body workouts. Basically, the lat machine is awesome. The chest pec is awesome. But once you stop going, gravity comes now, doesn't it, now we're older? So basically my lats have turned into love handles down here. So that's where the football's coming in handy. I was thinking about becoming a PE teacher, a part-time personal trainer when I could train, but too much hassle. Yeah, it is. It is. They just go to school, they do a GCSE, they It's alright being a personal trainer if you're in a rich place and you've got to give someone a bit of motivation. But if you're just in a city like Sheffield, it's shit. All them personal trainers were broke round here. I kid you not. But if you're in a rich place, it's alright. Trust me. Like I said, I will hit you up when I get down next. I was like, right, I'm in the gym. Listen, I'm going to be working on my lats for about a week. Well, it's full body workout every day, basically, so here's what it is. Well, I'll be honest with you, I like eating food, but I just don't want to push heavy weights. I'm enjoying eating my hash brown. It's freaking nice. No, Murphy, Plymouth is not the city of steel. Sheffield is. If that's what you meant. You know what I mean? Why are we talking about Plymouth? I joined late because there's a few gyms in Plymouth what are supposed to be alright. And if I go travelling a little bit and I end up there for like a week or so, that's why we were talking about it. 'Cause I said I might go to the gym there. It's actually alright. It's a wonderful place. I would recommend it. I'd recommend somewhere else as well, but I'm not telling you yet because I ain't gone there yet. Anyway, muscle memory will be good. I know. People will come up to me after a week in gym and they'll go, "How long have you been training? You look very good." Oh, well, I've been off for 6 years. You know what I mean? It's muscle memory. You have it from basically anyone in 80s and 90s do have good muscle memory. For a simple reason, we all played football and you all sprinted and you all played rounders at school and all that type of stuff. Every kid for 70s, 80s, 90s should have muscle memory. That's if you like sports. If you're a chubby kid who didn't really like sports, then you just, yeah, you're a bit screwed. So, it is what it is. What you been up to anyway, Rob? You know what I mean? Jenny, come on. Big ass messages, Jenny. I'm trying to chat with 3 people here. I mean, rugby, yeah. I couldn't stand rugby. It hurts. It hurts real bad. It hurts too much. It really did. So yeah, rugby weren't my thing. I didn't mind running away with ball, but when you got caught, weren't it? That used to hurt. You know what I mean? Not originally, but lived there now. What, from Plymouth? Most people who have stuff like that don't train right. They have no fun, mate. What's been asked? I don't know what's been asked. Block gym and Trident are the biggest. Oh, I don't know. I was looking at, there was this one, I think there was an old residential home near it, and it had a sauna, it had a gym, and it had a swimming pool, sauna, I said sauna. It had all that nice stuff where you just relax. So we're going to be going in there, but we came home instead, so it is what I did. So it is what it is. Tom, the biggest games against our rivals who cheated with a hand of God. How come you're not backing the boys up tonight to get to the final? Come on. How come you're not watching it? Because I watched it in the era of Beckham. Don't get me wrong, I've heard a lot about Ireland. He's alright. But I'm not having it infect my mind. And I didn't fall out with football. But it's not football's fault. But yeah, whatever. But yeah, the last time I watched it was 98 or 2000 or 2002, 2004. I don't know. That was the last time I watched it. Beckham, Scorsese. I think even Shearer was still playing. Or he'd stopped playing. Just stopped. I can't remember. So yeah, and do you know what? Gareth Southgate used to annoy me as well, saying that people can't kill balls the way they do. And the Pele can't. It's just accident. The wind blew it. You know what I mean? Shut up, Southgate. Do you know what I mean? He knows shit. He just got lucky. He got lucky. So I kid you not, this freaking, I don't know. Maybe it's about who your dad sucks off in changing room to see who gets to be a freaking football player. Because I watched some right shit before. And shit what came out of his mouth. Woman, anyway it is. I'm sure he's a nice person. These are asparagus falling to bits, but a bit hard to eat. Badger. When they ask, yeah, exactly. Oh, when they ask how long you've been training, yeah. No, it's not just that. It's not. You get some big guys. When they hit the gym and they realise they're not getting in shape or it's not really doing out, It's because the trading wrong. It's like everybody's different. Some people have got slow metabolism. Some people have got fast metabolism. Some people are fast. Some people do freaking aerobic type shit, bouncing upside down. Everyone's different. So the best thing about the gym, what people fail to understand, is working out your own body. See, you've got to learn what you're capable of. It's same with any sport. Learn what you're capable of. Do you know what I mean? There's no point doing this, that, and other, and blah blah blah, and eating this food because Dave down the road eats this food. Dave down the road might have a metabolism what turns freaking spinach into muscle like Popeye. Someone else will eat spinach and they'll just shit it out and it won't do out for them. So you've got to learn your own body. To be fair, most people do a lot of gym and whatever, they can eat what they want, but some people can't, can they? Have a drink, mate. No, I'm not having a beer. I'm off it. I know I'm eating crap now, but I'm off it. I'm on my training. I've been on the bench press. I can't do it. I can put a little weight on, but it's not doing all. It's actually just putting more pressure on my hand and making it feel really bad. So, yeah, so I can't really train, but I'm doing little bits and I'm walking, and that's why I've got the football back out, and I'm going to be like just doing that, trying to get rid of love handles. I don't know why you call them love handles. You don't get much love once you've got them. I'll tell you what, when I've got my six pack and that back, people are bending over in the street for it. Do you know what I mean? When I walk down with love handles, they're like, Tom8os on a bulk. Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean a beer. I meant in general. I thought you were joking. Oh, thank you. I've got one here. Here, go and check out Rob's channel as well, Real and Raw. He talks in the morning about 10 AM, so if you've got a bit of time, pop into his channel. You know what I mean? He'll be nice to you. He'll be nice to the trolls as well. I won't. I don't like the trolls. You know what I mean? Check his channel out, bro. Oh, he's a fellow plasterer, did you know? Well, an ex-plasterer like me. Didn't really want to say that on here. Then you'll get plastering trowels sent to my freaking Instagram, do you know what I mean? That's what happens, the algorithm does it. I were joking. I know exactly what you mean, man. When I stop gym and go to Skin and Bone, no one's interested. And when I've been back in the gym for months, I'm like a magnet, it is. It is the joke like, I'll put a bit of weight on. You look alright on beach, I love you. I love you. Next minute, you want to do it? Want to bend over? No, I don't feel like it, I've got an headache. I'm like, well, you said you loved me. I'm like, I do love you. All of you. You're just not getting a lot. That's women. How do they get you? Well, I've worked them out. They get you to a stage, right? They feed you up, they give you crap food. They feed you up to a stage, put your weight on, and then when they realise that they're not getting fanny flutters all the time, every time they walk past you or look at you, when they stop getting the flutters, then you're allowed to go to shop by yourself. So once you stop getting the flutters, they know that other women won't be getting the flutters, because you're not like a Pelagian god walking down the road. So you're allowed to go to shop by yourself, gym by yourself, you're probably allowed to go on holiday by yourself, do you know what I mean? It is what it is, but when you're fit and you've got a six pack and pectorals to die for, they hold your hand everywhere you go. They make sure no one's getting them flutters. Do you know what I mean? I kid you not. It is. I'm right, aren't I? I can't even get this on the blooming fork. Let me see how much battery I've got. Blooming half 6. Who's that? Is that my email? Any money, any money, any money. No, it's National Express. I'm gonna have to turn the National Express plumbing notifications off. Oh. Right, I'll have a quick cigarette with you, then I'm going to get my sent off. I will be coming back literally in about, I think you're only allowed 10 hours at a time, and it's 10 hours now. So I'm going to be back in about half an hour, possibly an hour. I'm going to be doing my football kick-ups. I'm going to be doing 200. I'm not doing 1,000. I'm not even going to try. I did 100 yesterday, so I need to look on that live stream and put down that I did 100 kick-ups. Today I'm going to put 200 in a chat. Tomorrow will be 300 and so on, or whatever. No, actually, yeah, I will do, but I am reading the Bible soon. I'm ordering the Bible tonight at 12 p.m. I am. And I'm reading the Bible. Every last bit of it. Right, it's on 9 hours and 59. I haven't even been on here. Do you know what? If at time of this has been playing, I've been in there asleep, watching the nature's weirdest bugs. I really are. Double tap screen, send a like. Yeah, I might as well go now, you've gone. Right, thank you for everyone who gave me the money. Listen, Sarah, you don't like sitting down. I love it, Sarah. I love sitting down with someone sat on my lap. As obviously, if she's over the age of 25 and loves me for the hoot person I am. Listen, Sarah, I'm on 9 hours and 59 seconds. So, I've been a bit of a knob. I've been in there sleeping all day. I've been at shop. I ain't even took you to the shop or anything like that. I'll be back in half an hour because I've got to do 200 kick-ups on the park to try and get rid of my love handles. I will be back later, Sarah. Thank you for popping in. Say hello to Murphy, Fingers here, Badger, and Rob, real and raw. So I'm off. I'm going to see you soon. Adios. See you in 2 hours. See you in an hour. Bye bye, darling. Adios. Ciao, ciao.